Hey everyone. There we go. Hey everyone. Let me close my door real quick. Hey Derek. Yes, and I've just got to reach that one. Hey everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. My name is BassyBoy. Welcome back to a brand new stream. I wanted to show this off real quick because I am doing some things on the lighting in the right when I'm building the stadiums now. I swear it was butter smooth. Here we go. It was butter smooth when I tried it. Here we go. So this is now a night game, and lighting is actually looking acceptable. It's not great. It's looking acceptable. Hey, Mr. Teeny. Hopefully you're doing well. I am a bit sleep deprived, but that is to be expected. Aside from that, I am doing great. So the lighting isn't great at this point. It's just, it's acceptable. It is better than what it was though. So now I can do some things with the sun and with stadium lighting itself. And again, it's butter smooth now. Like you won't see it because I'm actively doing things in the background. But yeah. Furthermore, I have now finished all of the Bundesliga stadiums. I finished all of the Premier League stadiums, and I finished all of the La Liga stadiums. And currently, I'm working towards the Serie A stadiums, so that should hopefully be a bit exciting. It is, what is it? 4.5 hours until the release of my first pack. Maybe not on the minute, but I'm gonna try. So let's quickly switch over to Blender, because that's where I'm doing most of the work right now. I'm also gonna switch over to Unity, and basically for the fact that I can render the lighting that I've already done in the background, the stream is gonna suffer a little bit, which is, I mean, it's not ideal, but there we go. I also just want to keep it real. I appreciate it's the middle of the day, so a lot of people might not be joining in, but that's completely fine. That said though, I am quickly going to save the scene, switch, and in Blender you can see that I'm now working on the Genoa stadium. Did you guys see the Como render? That one was amazing in my opinion. So yeah, working on this now. Let's quickly also import the scarecrows. And then here over in this scene, I can hopefully do this. Anfield, we'll make it a static. Yes, change the children as well. Is Bramall Lane in the mod? Bramall Lane. Is that Sheffield United? Hey, where did the 3D stadium models come from? Pipeline Blender Unity format to be compatible with F26. The stadium models, they are from the Virtua Red PES pack. And the pipeline is indeed to do in Blender. And from there on, yeah. Hang on, because so these are area. How did I do it for Brighton? I put all of the billboard lighting to not cast shadows. Mixed, hang on. And then no shadows. Because I was letting the floodlights take care of those. Obviously, as I go on, I will get better at this as well. The lighting. Hola, the Mourinho. Yeah, Sheffield United. Okay, yeah. You're a legend. Thank you so much, Facundo. Hey, Declan. Hopefully you're doing well, man. God damn it. That trailer, man. You fucking smashed out of the park, lad. Amazing. So proud of you. I appreciate you guys aren't seeing anything right now because I'm working on Unity. In fact, let me just... When can we expect the files to be downloaded? Christmas. That is the release date anyway. That's gonna be Christmas. And yeah. However, if you do become a €10 game changer on Patreon, is there a free way of getting it? No. There is no way to do it free for earlier for free. I set the release date at Christmas specifically. Because, one, I also need a bit of rest. And over the Christmas period, I am gonna do that. And secondly, if I do it for free, I'm gonna get too many reports. You might get crashes, and that is the point. That is the thing. You might get crashes, and if I get... Look, I talked about this before on stream. I think the player count is definitely... It's 100% going to go up. And when I get about 50,000 messages over the span of a weekend, that's gonna be too much to handle. So I would rather a smaller portion of people, and it's gonna sound really weird, right? But they're essentially paying to test it, and they are okay with that because that is the condition. Are Wrexham, Tranmere, and Liverpool essentially the ones that I visited the most. Crashes are nothing new, that is true, but I want to keep them to a minimum. I want to only... Right, so I don't want to have crashes that are avoidable, if that makes sense. So if they are avoidable, I would much rather they are not in at all. Grinding my Linux install right now, it's killing me. Can't wait to get back to modding. Nice. Only have one crash so far. Okay, that's quite good, Declan. That is quite good. I have one up versus Newcastle. Oof. Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, so we increased the range of the halo lights. That is good. And as for the lens flare, let's also do that up to 20. I'm gonna try out a new lighting map right now. I don't know how well this is gonna go. Because it might just tank the stream. I don't know. Because baking it in. This should hopefully increase performance as well. For everyone across the board. So that is something that I'm quite excited about. When's your early access, bro? Sorry if you've been asked that. Don't be sorry, JJ. The early access is going to be at 6 UK. I'm currently changing the lighting so that the lighting becomes more performance friendly. Anything specific you want us to do? Like, I know there are some bugs, right? So I know, for example, the goals, they don't always align, nor do the corner flags. So that's something I'm actively working on. But it would be nice if you could specify which stadiums exactly. It could be great if you guys could test for, I don't know, certain weather or times. Because look, the thing is, I can only do so much testing on my own. And if you are in Uganda in the 4th division at night, I don't know what it looks like. But I want it to look good in the Ugandan 4th division during nighttime as well. So, just... And bring feedback. So, criticism is criticism, that's okay. I can handle criticism as long as it's fair. and then just go into detail like, okay, so what is it that needs improving? Because the more specific you guys are, the more specific I can handle the issues. If that makes sense. Because again, I can't test everything, sadly. While this is saving, I'm quickly gonna switch over to Blender. We're all going to be able to test the rain. Yeah. In some showcases, I actually turned the rain off specifically. It's kind of funny how it works like that. Yeah. Will there be a visual difference in game when you have 10k or 50k fans in the same stadium? Yeah, that was the plan. My latest, because how I did it before was I made a patch that actually altered the way the stadium loading went. I rewrote everything, almost everything, and I didn't update that feature yet. So it's something that will maybe not be in during the first release. But it will come as soon as I can change everything. The thing is, right now, I need to fully focus on getting the stadiums done because I still need to do Serie A. And I also still need to do Liga 1, right? So those have my priority right now. And after that, I can start on little improvements. The Marino question, as far as I can tell, you do the stadiums for the whole leagues like Prem, La Liga. I haven't done Wembley yet, no. But I have done, for example, the Hertha BSC one, which is the German Cup final stadium. So I will do Wembley. I will do the... Ah, thank you, Arthur. Thank you so much for the super chats.
Apenstaartje Arturo 3 Guwe 6263 superchatten $3.68.
Oh, it kills me how it just fucks up the name every time. I love it. But yeah, thank you so much, Arthur. But yeah, I will do the national stadiums and I will do the cup final stadiums. Just they will be rolled out slowly. Arthur, you're a fucking legend. You know that? You've been backing me every single time, every single stream. Thank you so much, man. The Olympia Stadium. Will you be do the cup final stadium for Portugal? Which one is that, Andrea? Oh, sorry, Andre. Which one is that? Is it? It's not the Luge, is it? Right, I will quickly check in here as well. So right now we are going to do the Bentigori. Okay. So we'll copy over the textures. 2 seconds. So this is the Cremonese one. Oh, I never made a Cremonese folder here. Hang on. So this is indeed the Genoa one and the Giovannini. Source images, TGA, there we go. Copy all of them over. Oof, so many textures. So the Cremonese stadium is gonna be a bit special because the maker of the stadium for PES, they included like stadium flags, right? So they included crowd flags, which is really sick. Only downside is that they don't animate, so that is a bit shit. But still, really cool to see. Which stadium have you done in Ligue 1? The Parc des Princes. I have done the Montpellier one. I have done a few of them at least. It's Estadio Nacional de Jamor. Only for the Taça de Portugal. Okay, I will try to include that one. Sampdoria, Genoa Stadium's favorite after Ibrox. I love brickwork. Brickwork is just so nice. It is so incredibly nice. It's like the neural activation, like the neural activation meme for me. So that is Cremonese, all copied over. Yep. Now let's do the Luigi Ferrari. So there we go. That is for Genoa. Alright, and then we will move over to the Bentegori. So that is the Hellas Verona. Well, it's the Chievo and the Hellas, I suppose. It's a shared stadium as well. There are so many shared stadiums in Italy. I'm kind of shocked. I knew there were many, but I didn't realize there were so many. Have you done the Bollard? No, but I will do it. Which stadium was the hardest to build up until now? Probably the Camp Nou. Camp Nou and stuff. That is probably the most difficult ones. Thanks for everything. This project is awesome. Yeah, thank you guys for having belief and support in me, because that is also really, really important in this. I notice is just, you know, having that belief is really, really cool. Fuck, which, let's see, which Lazio is also in the Serie A. I didn't want to make a new folder, but I just, yeah. There we go. Now I'm gonna try and I'm gonna move back to Unity for a little while. Is that the correct scene? It is. And now I'm gonna try and see if it actually builds it properly now. So right, so the last baking time took 2 minutes and 5 seconds. Again, if the stream tanks now, that is because we're building the lighting essentially. So what we're doing is think of it like you're essentially baking a cake, and in this case the lighting are the ingredients of the cake. Those two comments as well right after each other. Thank you, Unaminu. Thank you so much for a nice comment. And JJ, yeah, absolutely. I didn't even think I was gonna be able to do this like 3 months ago. So, oh, you guys aren't even seeing the fucking thing, the task. Anyway, so while that cooks, while that bakes, literally, let's go to Blender and let's start working on the Hellas Verona one. So there's actually a really cool thing that we can do, which is if we have the coordinates for the stadium itself. So let me quickly look them up. And this is something I plan to include in a later update. Boards. Let's see here. Decimal degree. Yeah. We can go to GIS and we can make a base map. And if we then copy over the decimals, or the, let's see, what was it? It was G. And then longitudinal, zoom about 15. Actually, let's do it like this. And we will... So where is this one located? So this is something I'm planning to do in a later update for every single... For every single stadium. There we go. And then the cool thing about this is... When I start my first save on the 24th, I'll delegate my first championship. I appreciate that. When we upgrade our stadiums, do they change by your resume or the game by default? So what do you mean with that? Do you mean the... So the way it works is for a capacity increase, the ID doesn't change, I think. And that means you will keep the same stadium. It doesn't increase in size or whatever, it will keep the same model. The moment you start going to a new stadium, that is when it will all change. And that is also when... It's still baking the lighting. That is concerning. Hello? Riyadh, thank you so much for the subscription for the tier 1, man. Much appreciated. Right, so it never started to bake. That is a bit strange. You mean by capacity doesn't change. It will change in terms of in-game data. But because the way it works is... I'm gonna show it actually now that we're in Blender. So the way it works is this OD area. So it's the audience mesh, essentially. What happens is when we import that, it will create all of this. Now, what I then do is segment by fan base. So I wrote a little addition to the script, which basically lets me know, okay, so the ultras are there, the hardcore is there, the away fans are there, right? So what happens is the game will load that, and I've mapped it so that it will load the crowds based on this area. Do the stadiums load via IDs, or do we have to chop and change? Nope, it is all seamless, Teeny. It is all seamless. Just like you would install a logo pack. Afternoon, Dale. I'm doing well. How about yourself? Right, so these areas... Hang on, let me change this in the camera or in the view settings. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to delete this now, save it, and need to re-import them. Because it does sometimes like to fuck up the positioning. What's the max capacity of your model stadiums? For so far, I've got 105,000 people in Camp Nou. So yeah. Now while this chugs away, let me quickly check in Unity why it didn't like, or why it didn't start. Yeah, that is good. Oh, now you like to load it at 0, 0, 0, don't you? So there we go. So this is the... Yeah. Oops. So we've got this save now. And what this also allows us to do, Blender GIS, and that is why I think it's a fantastic little add-on. I have bought this one, so yeah, essentially a lot of the donated money gets put back into this. We're gonna get the elevation of this one. Oops. Now let me quickly check why this doesn't actually render. Okay. We should just be able to generate it now. At least it did it just now, so why, I don't understand why it doesn't do it right now. Oh, tell you what, it might be because of this. Did I disable the shadows? Will you let today's access for Premier League stadiums? Yeah, so the €10 backers on Patreon, the game changers, they will actually, they will have early access. Now for the shading, hang on. So it doesn't always measure it accurately. In this case, however, we can just do this. Yeah, this doesn't look quite right. Well, let's skip the height then. That is also fine, because there's also another thing we can do. Again, a lot of this is trial and error as well. So yeah. There we go. Flat as a billiard pack again. What leagues are going to have the full stadium pack? The V1 will have all of the top 5 leagues and a lot of the European, or a lot of the iconic stadiums of the world. So think the Maracana. I just see that you guys are still watching Unity. You guys have to yell at me. Yell at me to change the scene. Another really cool feature about this plugin is you can get the building. So this can take a little while. It didn't take a while now though, and that is because server load too high. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this and let's separate the objects. Hopefully it works now. Nope. Okay, server load too high. Oh well. Anyway, still, with this, it's gonna look a lot better than I did initially as well. So I'm still happy. Roughness to 1. Alright. So what is this one at? It is, let's put it to -1 meter so that we have enough clearance. Okay, let's save it. Then we'll load the advertisements. If it has it. Which it doesn't. Because are they embedded? Yeah, they are. Okay. Okay. And we'll export the seed data, Hellas Verona. Yep, correct. How hard would it be for a person that doesn't know anything about creating a stadium to make one for 2026? Estadio Capital de Movel, a small one. I mean, I started modding a month and a half ago. 2 months ago, maybe. So, I would say it is very possible. It's just how much time do you want to put into it. I have been a bit, well, unfortunate, which has been really fortunate at the same time in some of the things that happened in my life. Which allowed me to do certain things. I've been able to spend a lot of time on this right now because of that. But I think it is more about what you... Yeah. How much time do you want to spend on it? I think that is the biggest question. And I mean, I'm just recently returning from surgery, right? So, I don't know if this is gonna work. But I'm just gonna try it. Oh yeah, I didn't set this one up yet. So I'll just have to go a bit closer to the camera. So I just recently returned from surgery, which basically put me out of the running for a bit, and that's when I started doing this stuff. I will not make the Brazilian teams, bro. Not as long as messages like those come in. So right now we are importing the scarecrows, and those are the... Is there a chance for you to do the Malmö stadium? I get that Jupiter is the bigger leagues though, of course. I mean, for early access, no. But for the for next week, maybe. I explained last week that I am going away for Christmas. And due to familial reasons, I celebrate Christmas a week early. So that basically says this weekend I'm not going to be able to work on this as much. But yeah, I think it will be included for the release. That's a hometown club and it will be amazing for it supports Portuguese second division. Yeah, see, the thing is, I hope with my story that I can inspire people, because I did not know modding at all before I started this. So I guess for everyone it is possible to do. Just again, how much time you want to put into it. Also, let's change the text, because we are now at, and I didn't want to share that too much. We're now at 100 stadiums. So I've been absolutely no-lifing the last 2 days. Which, maybe it's not too healthy, but it's been done nevertheless. I'm quickly going to copy over some files that we would need in Unity. So give me 2 seconds and I will be back to you, chat. So this is Hellas Verona. So we'll copy those in, push. I will also edit the textures like that. Yeah, we'll convert them. Right? The OL. Just get connected and say hi in between 2 meetings at work. Legend. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And you guys are legends for just coming to the stream and being here and checking it out. And you know that also does a lot. So don't underestimate your own roles in that. So the bloop loop you're hearing is me converting the textures from various stadiums. Same layout as best in one city morning. Yo, Odiox, thank you so much with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Hopefully you had a great stream today. Let's do Cremonese now. Right, so that is 519 textures, which is a bit. So yeah. Hey man, great work. One question: can you do anything about the weather in game? I can, but not at this moment. Same layout as Best 1 Stadium modding, in large parts, but it's the Unity thing that is really that was really troublesome to learn in the first place. And I've said it to a couple people already. If you want to start doing this, my streams are essentially a guidebook on, because the VODs are just available. So my VODs are essentially just a guidebook on how to start stadium modding yourself. Let's see, we're now halfway through the conversion process. So we have cracked the 100 stadium mark, which is really freaking exciting. Working on stadium lighting as well on the side. Now come on, it's 550 textures. The Cremonese one had a lot of textures, which is a bit sad, but yeah, or it's good, but it's also not good. I think for the total package size, we're now looking at 13 to 14 gigabytes due to the lighting additions, which I think is still really fine. Hey mate, just joined the stream. Sorry, it's been asked a lot. When will the early access be released? Early access will be tonight at 7 p.m. European, 6 p.m. English, around about there. And you can sign up for it by Patreon. So that is the Game Changer tier. Hey, do you have any idea when the Rayo Vallecano Stadium will be available? Thanks for improving the game, by the way. It's an invasion. Yeah, absolutely. Al menos en este stream no se habla de fútbol. Hang on. People in your stream... Ah, shit, my Spanish is failing me. Ah, the pressure. So many eyes. Yeah. Let's put the resolution back to 20. Maybe that is the key in Unity. Hang on. I'll generate the lighting. And let's, at least on this stream, you don't talk about football. That's what... Oh! Yeah, yeah, no habla is it's no speak. Yeah, my Spanish, I like writing it. It's really slowly when I'm writing it, but I'm starting to kind of understand it now. Because 2 months ago I didn't speak Spanish at all. Yeah. So it's really slow, but I'm learning Spanish. I'm learning Portuguese, Brazilian as well now. Yeah. Nice. It doesn't want to bake the fucking lighting. All right. Tell you what. Do we? Should I just? I'm so conflicted. I need to work on the Serie A. Did we export the stadium? I can't even fucking remember now. Hang on. Verona. Yeah, we did build this. We did build it, so that's good. Awesome. So let's go new, general. And then we have the Giuseppe Meazza. So that is the that is there. I already built it, but I'm gonna rebuild it because I wasn't happy with how it was initially. And also I need to rebuild it because of the lighting and the crowds. And then we can do NF. Okay, cool. But I don't speak my language. Yes, but yeah, thank you guys so much just for the support as well. It's been incredible to see. Like, actually, it's been amazing. And yeah. Never ever did I think that this was ever going to happen. So this is the Giuseppe Meazza. Nice. Let's remove the snow. Because why the fuck would it snow in Italy? I know it snows a lot in Italy, don't get me wrong, but it's a bit, it's the joke. I mean, it doesn't always snow in Italy, but it can snow quite a bit in Italy. I have to believe Marco van Basten. Famous pundit. Not known for anything else. There we go. Nice. So those are gonna be mappable. Yep. So that is the San Siro, Giuseppe Meazza Inter. Do you feel the pressure of millions waiting for this pack? Yes, a bit. On the other hand, it's mostly because I want it to be good, because I want it to be good. And if it is 50 people or 500,000, I don't really give a shit. It needs to be good. I'm used to speaking in Spanish and I had to leave the live stream muted because I only said hello good in my language. Ah, okay. But to me, it's not so much the pressure of people watching. It's more just I want the quality to be right. And it's also, for example, for the Patreon beta, right? When I announced it, I was really clear about the fact that it will be really buggy. Because you guys work so hard for your money. Like, I know the feeling, because I do too. And the moment I sell something, a product, that is shit and it's broken, I feel like I might scam you guys. And I know that might not be true, but that is how it feels. So that is why I really want to just, you know, I would hate to not deliver on something that I think should be delivered on. So yeah, maybe that is a bit sad, but yeah, that is the way it's for me. Well, it won't be as broken as FM26 was at release. Maybe not, but it's still, right, like positioning. I know, for example, that in a few stadiums, the goals are completely fucked. And that is something that I am working towards, but I want to make that really clear before people spend their money on something. So the early access is paid, but it's a full version. No, the full version is not paywalled. If you ever see the full version being paywalled, please report it. And I will undertake action, because mods, in my opinion, should be free. So that's just my philosophy. Mods should be free. You paid for a game, and you shouldn't have to pay for mods. You can donate to the modder. I do so as well on a lot of occasions. But it should be your choice. It shouldn't be a prerequisite. And you never charge anything. No, exactly. And that's my view on this. No, but Tini, that is a choice that you make, right? You also have to put food on the table, and that is the balance, right? If you do this full time, it's a choice you're gonna have to make. It's a crossroads, right? Because yeah, it's not awkward. What mod did you make masked? What? It is a tough choice to make. Oh, you made a lighting overall for Skyrim. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah, I've used that on multiple occasions. RLO. Realistic lighting overall. Yeah, it's basically on every mod list that I make. Small world, eh? Really small world. Right, I have no clue why this lighting doesn't work now in Unity. Hang on. Let's not do Anfield at that point then. So I'm quickly going to save the scene. I'm gonna change to Brentford, the OG mod, but of course. But still, someone had to make the initiative, right? It's the same with me and this. I know in 2 years' time my mod is gonna be obsolete because people that are way more talented and way better at this are gonna make some incredible shit. But someone has to start. And I believe, I really believe if you are doing that and you have that passion, that's way more important than being skilled. Because that passion can actually get you somewhere. If you are really skilled at something but don't have passion, yeah, it's not gonna be nice. People learn from all the mistakes and trial and error and make new iterations. Exactly. Thank you for the compliment, Blades Hub. I'm currently working towards lighting in Unity, so I'll quickly just change the scene. I might be the granddad of this modding community, who knows? Another question. What is your plan for the stadium file? Have you set yourself a limit on how many stadiums you want to build or how many leagues? The limit is maybe a bit like really dumb simple, but I want to keep doing it until I stop having fun. If I stop having fun, that is the point where I will stop. Oh, this is fucked. Tell you what I'm just gonna do. I'm gonna put these to have no shadow. And have mixed. And then I'll do these ones. So that is 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they will be there. Stick them then. Fucking dumb meme. I hope it dies. So there we go. And it's that one as well. Yeah, the rotation is okay. Yeah, so it's baked. Nice. And then this one on the front is those. Yep, all good. So that means right now we will only have lighting on this side. And in fact, let's yeah, so this is the big one. We'll do the range here to 40. So we'll have that. Right, so when we bake it, it should hopefully go in there. We're gonna make this one a static. And we will override it. So let's replace it. Sorry, I've completely ignored chat. What date do you think this will be released? I know it will be released on Christmas Day. So the 24th. Regardless of world events or whatever happens, it's gonna come out on the 24th. Because I'm fucking sick and tired of it and I want 2 weeks of rest. Surprised no one else tried to make Stadium mod to be and carry it on your own. Have every reason to charge a tenner. No, but it's I don't have any reason to it. You should have the choice. And a lot of people are taking the choice to do it, which I'm eternally grateful for. But it should be the choice. That's just my own opinion. And again, I understand a lot of situations. I understand situations can change. I know that maybe better than most people. But yes, it's just the way it is, and that is completely fine. Let's do ambient occlusion, and we will do GPU, true, sampling, yep. Hopefully it should just generate the lighting now, like it did for the other ones. Yep, okay, so this one does it. Cool. The stream might tank in terms of performance. Aliens invade. Yeah, if that happens, I'm still gonna release it. Let the aliens cook. Nice. So the advertisements and the banners all loaded in now, so that's great. Sorry if you're a Milanista. I promise to also make the Milan version of it, because I love all of the supporter fans. And I also make a national team stadium for this one as well. Thought it was just a case of importing from PES. No. I also did a lot of coding on the background. The crowd system is entirely made from the ground up, of which I also had no knowledge before I started this. So it's a lot of it's quite complicated. Though the asset itself is largely from PES. Yes, that is just true. But actually converting it to Football Manager is not as easy. Nice. So this one will have all of the lighting as well. Let's save it real quick, and we'll do the scarecrow. So we'll have the cameraman and all of the staff on the sidelines. You guys aren't seeing this. Fuck. There we go. So it's currently loading in the scarecrow, so it's gonna chug a little bit. I'm quickly gonna get my drink. 2 seconds. No, Kimi, you will not have the drink. There we go. So that's the relationship lines off. Okay, so I will quickly also... This is probably going to be awful for stream. I had no knowledge before I began my mod. All that was photography here. Yeah, it is really tough, Matt. So, given you did a lighting mod, do you have any tips? Because for me, it's just throwing shit at a wall and see what sticks. Just very over dramatic, but yeah, that is kind of how it feels sometimes. Do you have tips? Yeah, but that is fine. It's the modder's choice to do it that way, right? And honestly, without players, a modder is nothing either. Just like a game studio is nothing without its players. Just break stuff and learn. Okay, yeah. So what I've been doing, yeah. I always show the Fafo, the fuck around find out clip, because it's so accurate to modding. It's literally just, it's that. It's literally that. You can modding the FC Basel Stadium, maybe. we'll see what happens. As for now, what did I want to do? Oh yeah. I wanted to do this. So let's do Control Alt 0. Stream is still good? Okay, stream is still good. And then we will go to the camera. Hopefully the stream is kind of okay still. The entire file is gonna be around, I would say, 14 gigabytes. Oh yeah, fuck, that does that, yeah. Actually, tell you what we're gonna do. There we go. Yeah, so it's essentially the size of the face pack mod, yeah. Right, and let's render it now, because this is a frame you guys won't be able to see. Let me quickly add another element. So we'll just do a display capture. So you guys can see. Okay, so this looks shit. I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. Kind of because it's funny, I think, but yeah. Right, let's try another render. So these are the ones that you guys are seeing for example, for Como. That was this one. The possibility, no, it is a certainty. And the good thing is, because every regen phase is also linked to the new gen in-game thing. So every new gen phase will then also have its own face scan model, which will also, you don't even need new gen face packs anymore because it's gonna be one big thing. So yeah, this is how renders are made herein. Stream is still good, no frames dropped yet, but it is quite GPU intensive, especially because I'm also baking lighting and I'm having a game open and all of that good stuff. So I will be going out of this right now. That was just a showcase. How long do you reckon? It can be done tomorrow. If someone wants to pick it up. At 100 already amazing work. I know you clearly communicated it, but it won't be available for Mac. PC OS? No. It is literally down to the silicon. So it's because it's due to the hardware. And the guys over at BepInX, guys and girls over at BepInX, they have been working at that for years. And it's just, they haven't cracked it yet. So, and cracked it is the code. So it's really, really shit, and I'm so sorry. Because I really wanted it to work, but yeah. So, yeah. It's outside of everyone's control. What is your next project after this, or will you just... No. My next project is very likely going to be something completely fucking cuckoo, and that is make a completely new UI for FM26. No worries, Messer. Now, I am also wondering if there is a second add import that we can do. Because this was the Giuseppe Meazza. Is it called differently for Milan? Westfalenstadion, it's already in it, AJ. Is there a different stadium? Oh, it's the San Siro for Milan, isn't it? For one stadium modding, when I do it properly, about 3 hours, 4 hours. That's a conversion. Making it from scratch takes about 5 days. And if I do a lot of the generic ones, more generic ones, that takes me about 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Let me check in Unity if it's finished baking. Nice. So let's override this one. Bosh. Then assets. The stadium Brentford. Did it make the light maps? It did. Yep, cool. So then over here, tools. No, not even tools. I'm sorry. What am I doing? Scripts. The prefab light map data. So we'll save that data. It doesn't show me how many. Oh, 78 objects. So it does show me. Just being a blind thing. How much to do Carroll Road? What do you mean, Chaztat? It's the Vallecas. Puliador. For me, the thing that did it is when I played online last FM with my friends, the pitch got flooded like every 3 games. It was so fucking. It made me crazy. Oh, how many championship stadiums? Currently 2. So that is Sheffield Wednesday and Southampton. Let's see here. So we'll save that data. Apply. And we'll build Brentford. Where will I make it available for download? So today, in about... Fuck man, we've already been live for an hour. In about 3.5, I will put it up on Patreon for the €10 game changers. with all of its flaws and all of the things that are bad in it. No, I'm doing the lighting for Brentford. So I'm gonna do all of the stadium lights. I found a way to do stadium lighting more efficiently. But I'm currently redoing the Giuseppe Meazza, or the Inter Milan stadium, so the Giuseppe Meazza. And I'm gonna... Yeah, did we export it? Unsure now. I don't think we did. So there we go. Let's go to main. Export as FBX. Nice. And then we'll do the San Siro. Yep, I found a way to make the lighting better and more performative. So you will have better performance and better lighting. All in one. Yeah, I think so too, but I have to do it for every single stadium individually now. And that is going to be the big fucked. So yeah. Did you do the Como Stadium already? In Blender, yes, but not yet in Unity. So that is something that we still need to do. I mean, ultimately, it's really simple to add later down the line, so it's not that bad. Fuck. Okay, thankfully they still saved. Because I also need to copy all of the... Oh, no, don't archive. Don't archive files. Inter. So that is that. And we'll also do the audio area whilst we're at it. So that is this one. And then we will quickly move over to the San Siro. So we can do AC Milan. Because now we don't Inter. And now we're gonna do the club that Marco van Basten played for and was really good at. San Marco. What stadium was the most difficult so far? Camp Nou, probably. And the favorite one that I've done? God, there have been definitely so many. Actually, no, the Bernabeu was the hardest one. The Bernabeu was the hardest one, I think. As for the one that I enjoyed the most, a lot of them actually. But I think stuff like the Monaco stadium that I did, the Stade Philippe 2, was really cool because it was different. I also think the running track stadiums were kind of cool in the beginning. And I really like the Vallecca. I mean, and that's not because I know there are Vallecano supporters. I really like to do the Vallecca. And the Getafe one. I hate Getafe. Because I just don't think they play good football under Bordelath. Oh yeah, I'm also fucked this up because the camera should be on. There we go. Because I really think they're fucked under Bordelath. But the stadium is really nice. Same with Levante. So many cool stadiums in Spain. Tan Mamed was also really cool. I had a ton of fun with St. James's Park. I had a ton of fun with the Weltplatz Arena in Germany, the Westfalenstadion, Borussia Park, the Eintracht one. The Malaga one I haven't done yet, but it will be in the V1 because I think Malaga is just, it's too big to it's too big to not do. So there have been so many stadiums that I've really enjoyed, and it's now a bit of an inside joke when I'm watching football with my dad. It's like the European football, and I'm like, oh yeah, I know that stadium. It's kind of cool. Do you have a save in mind after the stadium pack is out? Not particularly. But I think it would be really cool if I somehow can add Kiribati to the European system and then win the Champions League with a team from Kiribati. From London. London and Kiribati. I just have the most insane save ideas that I like. Which team do you play on FM? I don't play FM at this point. My life is literally work and this. Which I know it's not healthy. That's why when I release it for Christmas, I'm gonna take a 2-week break. Or break. Like downscale what I do severely. Just so I can have a bit of rest and a bit of like me time. Because to be honest, I've spent probably close to 320 hours on this the last month, which is insane. But I also really want to get it down right. And that is not a flex, by the way, the 300 hours. It is not a flex because it is more damaging than anything else. But autism and a hyperfocus is one hell of a fucking combo. And I need to be realistic as well in that sense. Okay, so now we have the AC, the Curva Sud. It would be cool for the derby. The derby della Madrid. The derby della Milanese. Is that the one? To also have the split stadium, which is something that I can do later. But that will require a lot of conditional programming. If it's even possible. I'm curious to see if this one has more capacity than the other ones. Are Milan derbies 50-50? I think they are, aren't they? Lower league save will be more fun with your file. Imagine reaching the third round. Yeah, right. It's immersion, and I've heard that word by so many people, including myself. I've been screaming it off the roofs. The immersion is gonna be so fucking cool. Will Serie A be out in this pack, or will it come in the Christmas one? Early access also means updates, so it might not be in it today, but it will most definitely be in it in the maybe later tonight when I start adding something gradually. But the best bet is that it will not come in the pack today. When it is, I will of course post it for sure. But I just want to be honest on that case. Let's see, Scarecrow. So right now I'm gonna switch over back to Unity. Now it's gonna reserialize all of the inter textures. But this also means now that, for example, tell you what, let's do a Spanish ground now. So we'll save this scene because it's fully built. Open recent scene, sample scene. Will the stadiums be assigned by ID numbers? How will override? Exactly that way. So the stadiums all have an ID in the game files, and I use those IDs to basically intercept, stop the FM stadium generation, and say, okay, well, you're not relevant. Use this one instead. Yeah, so this scene there will take a bit of time to load. Probably Blender is already done. Yeah. Now let's see in the middle here. Oh, there's a lone cameraman and a chair. Nice, so we'll save this one now. I am now working on the AC Milan one. So we did the Inter one just now. And now I'm doing the AC Milan. So we'll have two stadiums. See, the other one was 62k. Close enough. In fact, it might just even be the same amount. I just couldn't remember quite in detail. By the way, hello everyone who is new to the stream. If you like what you're seeing and you're as hyped as I am for this, be sure to leave a like on the stream. Dislike if you think I'm an idiot and shouldn't be close to a computer at all. That's also fine. Subscribe on YouTube. Goal is to do 5k by Christmas. So it's gonna be... yeah, and on Twitch, everyone who's watching, thank you so much. They are using the same stadium, Asman, that is true. But they are using different IDs, I believe. The game has a different ID for them. At least it does for most Derby stadiums. So the San Siro, there were 2 IDs for it. I just need to figure out, they have the same coordinates, the same everything, just 2 different IDs. So I need to figure out which stadium belongs to which team. So it can be done this way. When you include external details for the stadiums like building or landmarks, are those pulled from something like Google Earth? I can show that to you right now, because we haven't made it for this one yet. So I can do a quick demo, because I'm not going to do it right now on stream. I have some other things to do as well, because I really need to get Italy done. But what we can do is, if I look up the coordinates for the San Siro. Hang on. So that's latitudinal. We'll do this. Then we do G. Zoom level, let's do 15 again. So we'll do OK. 3, 2, 1, point. Let's zoom in a little bit. And that's a bit too much. So for example, like this. Oops, I thought I pressed E. There we go. So now we'll add that to the collection. This is all... Actually, back, I'm gonna have to redo everything, don't I? Jarpiedole. Well, it's just for demonstrative purpose anyway. I'm not looking at chat right now, so sorry if you're saying something really interesting. Right, so let's do this set. So like this. And you will see that the geometry is completely fucked right now, but that's fine. Because again, it's just a demo. Like if we zoom in on the stands, it's completely effed, but yeah. And it didn't work just now, but what we should be able to do is get all the buildings and stuff as well, normally. Again, it didn't work just now because of the fact that the stadium was, the server was overloaded. But yeah, this is what we can do. Hang on, I missed a lot of chats. Your dedication to this project has been amazing. I have learned so much from your streams. Keep up all your efforts and keep up the great work. No worries, Shorty. What is your favorite stadium so far? A lot of them. Inter and AC Milan have 2 entries of the same stadium. Milan is called San Siro, Inter is Giuseppe Meazza. Schalke, ja, die Veltins-Arena is included. I think that is, my German is awful, so bear with me. But But the Westfalenstadion is also in AJ, so you know it swings and roundabouts. It is swings and roundabouts. Anyway, so that's the San Siro and the Giuseppe Meazza, ready for Unity. Let me quickly go back in Unity and Deutschland. Actually, no, we're gonna do the Spanish ones first. So then tools, stadium scene splitter, add them. Right, so this will chug along for a bit now. Go back to Blender. And we will work on the... Should we do the Olimpico? Huh? Specifically the Roma first, and then the Lazio after. Oh shit, I forgot one thing. I forgot. I need to also copy all of the AC Milan textures to that folder. Hang on. All right. And also the OD area. Sorry, boys. Watching on my first monitor right now, or second monitor. You guys are on my second monitor usually, but I need to copy some files over. And in the meantime, I will also really quickly start one of them for the texture conversion. So there we go. Nice work with La Liga. Just saw the pics. Nice. I'm gonna do some La Liga lighting improvements soon. So yeah, Chiptastic, that is actually, it's Blender Chess, so it uses the real life... What about the Netherlands? Veldhovenaar. Oh, you're close to me then. PSV, Feyenoord, Ajax, helaas. And Go Ahead Eagles. They will be in the release. Not yet, Min. Not yet. How many stadiums are in tonight's early access? 100 so far. Or 98 to 100, somewhere around those lines. I'm also gonna do this for the Inter textures. So the plump you just heard is actually quite good, because it means that the textures are being converted. Let me import the main stadium. For the Olimpico. Hey, we just reached our follower goal of 390 on Twitch. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. Insane, insane. I feel the hype is so fucking unreal. Like, tell you what, right? I'm gonna try something. Can I do this in... Where do I do this? I want to make a poll. So let me go on Twitch real quick. On my own stream. I'm gonna watch my own stream. Jesus. How do I... Or maybe the stream manager does that. I don't know. I'm still a fucking noob, so bear with me, boys. And girls. And everyone else. How the fuck do I start a poll? Yeah, this is okay. Because... Actually, let me check the console. I'm just guessing some stadiums didn't get loaded. So let's do the Olimpico common. Roma asset. Did it make the DDS files? It did, but not all of them. It's only the bench. So what is the Copa final? Do we really need to use the Euro version? Please don't tell me so. Don't let it be that way, please. Even better, that one doesn't even have the textures. Hang on, boys. We're gonna make this work. I always have an ace up my sleeve, so here, and then do this. So which one does it have trouble loading? Well, yeah, I mean, which ones doesn't it have trouble loading? I am Dutch, yeah. Helmond, jongen. Which is not something to be proud of. Let me make that explicitly clear. I didn't want to go into the Lazio folders. My hands are a bit forced now. Okay, it doesn't even have those textures. Ah. Kurva. Vaffanculo. Let me look for a... If there is anyone from the PES community that is currently watching, or a PES stadium maker, do you know of any stadium that I can use for the Vinculia? 100 already. Yeah, yesterday I no-lifed two complete competitions. Oh yeah, Zippy Share died. RIP. Dale, I don't know if you're watching the stream, buddy, but would you be so kind? Oh, maybe I did ask for it already, didn't I? Hang on. My folder structure is such a fucking mess. No, I didn't. I don't have it. Fuck, I can't do this one yet. Dale, would you be willing to extract the Olympico, because I believe it is an original PES stadium, isn't it? So that could explain the missing. Actually, might not even have to do that, because I can just do this. The Botafogo. Yesterday I also did Santos. No, not Santos. Grêmio. And the Cruzeiro Stadium. Off stream, off camera, off anything. But they will come later. This is SD006. Maybe this one works. I don't know. Ah. I mean, I don't know. It said Cruzeiro in my files, but I'm unsure if it's actually the one that is correct. Hang on. San Januario. But I don't believe this is the Cruzeiro one, like the proper Cruzeiro one. Because it doesn't look like it is. Yeah, but it said Cruzeiro in my files, so that's why I was a bit confused. What is the... I mean, these will be transparent. So I am working on them, my Brazilian friends, but yeah. Hey, dude. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. It's in your city. It looks exactly the same. That's so cool. Yeah, no, it's right. It is right. That's gonna be so fucking cool with this pack. Is the immersion is gonna be unreal. Anyway, let's move on because I'm fighting about way too much. It's already 4. Giardiniero. Jardin. Okay, so that isn't in here, so I need to check it in my other one. Okay, I need to find a different name for it. So what is this one called now? It is the Via del Mare. Okay. Okay, yeah, found it. Nice. Stadio Via del Mare. Asset model BG. So it's another STW9 stadium. But am I still... I'm sharing Blender. Yeah, okay, cool. What league has the most unique stadiums in your opinion? This is gonna be such a fucking cop-out, but everything. Every league has so many unique stadiums. I think probably the league with the least unique stadiums is probably the Premier League. Yes, Dale, it is the Lazio Roma. Please fix the F26 UI. One thing at a time, my dude. One thing at a time. I wish there were 14,000 hours in a day. It's called the Arena Independencia. Okay, I will keep that in mind the way of everything because that is really important. Independencia. So let me quickly go also to the Cruzeiro. So I can add it to that one. Nice. What is your favorite club? Helmond Sport. And PSV. Alright, cool. There is the Lecce Stadium. Is early access just Mac or Windows? Mac doesn't work, sadly. Sadly, Mac doesn't work, and I fucking hate it. But yeah, that's looking good too. Nice, thank you. Appreciate the America Mineiro Arena, Cruzeiro. Okay, yeah, because that is probably what messed it up. Because I saw Atletico de Mineiro and America Mineiro as well. So that's probably why it's because it's the city Cruzeiro. That's probably why something got messed up. I like playing World Guesser as well. And sometimes you get dropped in a Brazilian city. And it's so fucked because sometimes you just know the city name because it's on a van or it's on a sticker or something. And you go, okay, I found everything now. I'm gonna go to this city. And you go to it. And there was the same city in the south. Or in the north. And it's like, why are there two cities with the same names? Like 2 really big cities with the same name. And it's like, ah. Anyway. That's enough. I also know all of the world flags by heart. And I can reproduce them in 12 minutes. ADHD hyperfixation did that for me. Nice. So we'll delete those now. I don't believe there was an extra, but we can check it anyway. Nope. The lights will import. Again, only 2 lights. That is so that's so odd. Because this one, because I'm gonna fix it right away now, so that it's easier to do in Unity. This one should be there. And it should be like so. Yeah, that works well enough for me. And we'll also do this one. Also, Justin, who is the maker of the FM mod loader, he has graciously offered out his support, and he has made a program that will make it really easy to install this mod pack, and install new stadiums and everything of that ilk. So a lot of thanks go out to Justin. Really amazing what he's done. So hopefully it should just be really easy to install for you guys. No hassle involved. Just yeah, really cool. Okay, so that is all of the Spanish sides that I've been able to make a thing for. We'll also do it for this now. So I need to do something real quick. So we go to scenes. New folder. England. Gonna yank them in there. Same with these. And then all of the Spanish ones we can move into this folder, and then we're gonna make another folder called Germany. Deutschland. So we'll split them into the scenes. Now I'm gonna go back to Blender and also the live stream. There we go. Are the tenants going to be 100% in this pack, or is it still? It's still a work in progress. I had to rewrite essentially all of the code. Last I did it on Sunday, I believe. Like spent the entire day recoding everything. Is there a solution for this? No, Heya. I'm so sorry. There isn't. And I think it's fucking shit, because I really wanted all the MacBook users to also enjoy it. But yeah, sorry. It is a fundamental hardware thing. And I just, yeah, I'm very disappointed with that. Ruby Diaz, thank you so much for the subscription, man, with the Prime Gaming. Really appreciate that. Right, so that is Lecce now built. Sweet. Let's save. And I'm also going to really quickly copy over all of the images here. So bear with me for a moment. Also, I don't know how many viewers we are on right now, but yeah, it's been amazing to see the support that has been given out. I also love how Declan, he's the person who made the trailer for the Stadium Pack. It was actually his first time doing something like this, and he was very nervous. And I just want to give him another shout out on stream because I think he has made something really, really cool. You guys seem to like it. And yeah. Declan, if you're still here, I know this might be a bit embarrassing, but big ups to you, man. I love how the communities come together by this. It's like, okay, the game is shit, we know it, but, you know, let's see the positive side of it. And I think that is just really encouraging. So currently importing all of the textures. Aw, thank you so much, Dale. Aw, really, man, appreciate that a lot. It's the same with Dale, right? So on the background, Dale has done a lot of work for me in sourcing files, converting stadiums, helping me out on that front, and that is just, you know, it is so great to see how the community has just really rallied in this, and I just, yeah, want to thank everyone for all of the work that everyone has basically been doing. I'm just a big bumbling idiot who does a lot of the work that is being shown, but there is a lot of people who are also working on this, and I think it's really important to credit them as well. And Dale, as for your message, please remind me after the stream to watch it or to read it again, because I'm gonna try to read it after the stream, but I might forget. It's not that I'm not interested in answering it, but yeah, it's just everything at once now. Fenerbahce is indeed in the early access, my dude. You hope to see Grêmio. You want to see Grêmio? Hey? Let's load it in. La Gloria. Hang on. Let me... this wasn't supposed to happen, but... no harm done. So we'll just delete this hierarchy. Create new stadium parts. Hang on. No, it's not amazing yet, man. Ruidias, hope to see Dragao. Dragao is also gonna be in. The early access will be out at 7 European time, so I believe... Are you in Turkey? Because then it will be, I believe, 9 or 10 in Turkish time. I'm so sorry if that's really late, but... just as a side note, the Portuguese stadiums and the Dutch stadiums will in large part... The Portuguese ones will not have crowds. Because I simply haven't gotten to that point yet. You're in Germany. Okay, well then it's gonna be 6 for you. But yeah, this will be the Grêmio Arena. I believe also... I don't know if I added these ones in yet. I don't believe they had any textures. Oh, we have a hype train incoming on Twitch. That's the first time for me. That's cool. But yeah, Tariq, so it will be 6. It will be at 6 for you. Again, if you are new to the stream, thank you so much for joining. This is the day of the early access release, so just a lot of work is going into a lot of different aspects. If this is your first time and you want to see more of me, please feel free to hit the like button, subscribe if you are new and you like what you're seeing. Is it easy to download the stadium pack and include it in FM26? To me it is. Did you make all the stadiums for FM26? I am the one who converted them all into Unity. Yes, that is true. Or the bulk of the stadiums are made by amazing PES modders, and I want to give them the flowers as well. So they are the ones who made most of the original stadiums. But the conversion to Unity, which is a whole separate process, that is done by me only, yeah. But yeah, this is the Grêmio Arena. And I don't know why this cover is here. Because I like it more when it's like this. But I don't know how accurate this one is. So the same goes for GIS, right? If we then do this, and let me find the coordinates for the Grêmio. What was it? The Grêmio Arena in Porto Alegre. Arena do Grêmio. Yeah, there it is. Right. And we'll do this. And so again, this is just as a demonstration. So this is kind of how I can make it look. So let's go from the Z-axis. And in shading, it'll be something like this. And we should also be able to like get the buildings and that sort of stuff. But their server is overloaded, so yeah. I should be able to include height map. So I'm quickly gonna switch scene because my API key is on here. And I don't wanna have that out for the entire world to see. Oh. That one now also failed. Okay, no worries. But yeah, so this is something that I plan to do for most stadiums once I figure out an effective workflow. Alright, if I go back to Unity. Okay, that's cool, we're gonna work there. Now let's move on to the next Serie A stadium. Dale has kindly provided the Olympico. So I'm quickly going to extract that one. Give me a second, boys. Just gonna be curious how quick this one goes. Okay, all the team mappings are correct now. Okay, nice. Oh, thank you, Dale. You're a lifesaver, man. Absolutely insane. Thank you. This one does look like it has more. Yeah, there you go. Oh man, you're amazing. You know that. Thank you so much. So first off, I'm gonna not do anything yet. I'm gonna load up the Stadium Balaidos. Is it how it's said? The Celta de Vigo Stadium. And I'm gonna do a respect for all your work, time, and efforts. Great guy. Thank you, Yori. Thank you so much. So this is the Balaidos. This is gonna be noisy as all fuck, but yeah. This the way it is. So the reason why I wanted to show this is because I'm gonna go to the lighting now. And some of you guys really asked for the Spanish stadiums to be shown. So, and Balaidos is one of the most requested ones. I'm gonna go here to Spain. The Toulouse stadium isn't built yet, so that's why you've not seen anything. So I wouldn't start to lose yourself in finding the image. God fucking hell, that was really, really bad. I'm so sorry. Like, that was so fucking bad. I'm so sorry that you guys had to witness that atrocity of a pun. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is genuinely about half of these, I think, can realistically go. So these ones, we can make the range about this. Oh, don't tell me it's alternating. Oh, it isn't. Okay. It is alternating. Fuck. So there we go. Has this been tested on Steam Deck? Not yet. I don't know if Beppin X works on a Steam Deck, to be honest. I do have one, but I've been spending too much time, or so much time rather, on making sure everything works in the first place that I just haven't been able to properly test it out on the Steam Deck yet. Sorry. See, for this, I really wish. Oh, sorry if you were in a dark room. Is it possible to edit the UI yet? Nope. At least not in the traditional sense. Alright, so these ones we will put in this category. Ah, for fuck's sake, are you serious? Oh, kurwa mać. Please remain selected. Oh, you couldn't even fucking do that, could you? Yeah. You lived in Poland too? I never lived in Poland, but I just think it's funny to yell with it. Okay, so then this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna place it in there. The shadow is gonna stay on. And then the rest of you here are gonna go back to the shadow realm. There we go. And your range will be set to 10 and the intensity to 5. Okay, if we're not gonna do it the right way, we're gonna do it my way. And my way is not always the right way, but it is a highway. So now we can go to this, and you guys aren't gonna see this little tab that pops up now. But this is the thing that we're gonna use for rendering settings. So we're gonna generate the lighting now. Oof, 22, 23 minutes, 5 minutes, 4, okay, cool. So the stream performance might take a little bit of a dip, just so you guys are aware. I don't think we're gonna do any dropped frames or whatever. But just be aware. Also, the bundle sizes will increase now. So the Brentford one with the lighting just went from 80 to 105 megabytes. So we're probably gonna look at like 15 gigabytes of the pack size is 15 gigabytes. Yeah. Hang on, what am I gonna do now? Gonna wait for that. I want to showcase the Brentford one, but I'm also rendering now, so it's gonna be a bit of a chore. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go back to Blender. Aw, Dale, you are such a fucking lifesaver, dude. Thank you so much again. Incredible. Let's get those coke lines off the pitch. Oh, yes. Oh, they're not going to be able to wave. And then it's so shit, man. Oh, it's so shit. I really wanted to get them to wave, but... Ah! That would be amazing if it actually worked that way as well. I'm gonna figure out how to do it at some point, because it needs to be done. It's probably all vertex animation textures, which is difficult but possible. But it's really difficult. I mean, it's basically the same system the crowd uses. And you guys know my feelings about the crowd process. And how incredibly annoying it has been. So yeah. Also, I'm seeing a lot of new patrons sign up. So thank you so much, everyone, if you have signed up to the Patreon of the basis of this. Incredible. Thank you so much. It's a whirlwind. It's literally a whirlwind in my head now. And like, everything is just so... It has been an incredible journey so far. And long may it last. We have just also crossed the 4,700 subscriber count. Which, insane. It's absolutely insane. So thank you, everyone. It will have some FPS drops? I don't know. No, the ad boards are actually a feature, not a bug. And that is not even meant as a meme. It is a feature, not a bug. How do you get early access instead of waiting till the 24th, mate? Kyle, you can do that by signing up to the Patreon. There is a link to that in the description down below. And then the €10 game changer tier will allow you that. And the reason for that is, and I want everyone to just be really, really clear about this. Everyone's going to call it an early access. It's a beta. It is a beta. Shit is going to break. Shit is not going to be correct. And I want everyone who goes to Patreon and does that, I want everyone to know that. So that, yeah, it's just, I don't want people who work hard, who spend their hard-earned money, to feel disappointed about a promise that I can't keep. So really, really, really make sure that that is something you are okay with. Because, yeah, I just don't want to have a certain name or anything, because shit will break, and I know that, and I hope I communicated that well enough. So, yeah. Thanks for your work, mate. No worries, Taylor. I do it with a lot of passion and pleasure. So, yeah. Spot on. Thank you for looking for. Nice. Yeah, Kyle. And I really put my heels in the sand there, because, you know, I have goodwill, and I don't want it to look like I abuse that goodwill, because I don't. I'm not in this for the money. It is also, I need to find a way to sustain myself whilst being realistic, because the pack is going to be free, and this was just a way for me to. You know, it's a bit of both worlds, right? You guys get a pack early. No, it's gonna be buggy, maybe. That's the price for that. And I don't know how else I'm gonna do it. Luckily, you've made this happen. Otherwise, we might never have seen real stadiums in F76. Thank you. No worries. Say hi. Also sort of asking again about the Greek stadiums. I guess they're to be added. They are going to be added after January, yes. And that is, I only have 2 hands. And I really like streaming with you guys as well. And otherwise it's just not going to be doable, sadly. So those are in the stands, yeah. So I don't have the positional data for it yet. What is the... See, so it doesn't load the animations. I did add the Fenerbahce Stadium, Rostiger. I suppose these stadiums will work with Next FM as well. I would hope so. That was, at least that was the goal that I set out with when I first started it. Because for Unity, if they stay consistent and on the same like Unity versions, then it should be very, very easy to translate it to the next versions. Yes. Did we remove the old ones already? Yep. Did I export the JSON file? Probably not, because I'm a bit of a clown in that way, see? There we go. Then we can do the extra. And I'm doing everything in Blender now first, because it will make for nicer viewing later. Let's do day. So that adds the glass transparency and everything. Nice. Yeah, so this is again provided by Dale. Amazing, 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 amazing person. So, and the same with Declan. He's the one who made the trailer for the Stadium Mega Pack. There's also Justin who has made the FM mod loader, who has written up a program to be able to be used with it once it releases. So there is a lot of people on the background who are doing stuff. I don't know if this person wants to be named, but I've also linked up with a composer who is going to make generic stadium audio that is going to be copyright free. So there is a lot of things that are going on in the background. Yeah, it's great. It is really, really great. And just like that, it is 90 minutes until the release of... Until the release of the beta. Fuck, I'm starting to feel the pressure a little bit. I haven't even found a proper source to, like a proper link source to host it. Now I'm curious, and I want you guys' input. Do I put it behind a password? Because my intuition says yes. So there's also the thing, I want this to be a release that everyone can enjoy on the 24th. So in that sense, releasing this now onto what's it called? Onto Patreon. It's gonna also be a thing of how are people gonna suddenly just re-upload it? Because I've been in the modding community long enough to just know that there are always cretins in there who are gonna be absolute cunts. Apologies for the language, but that is really... That's how I feel about those kinds of people. Who will misuse that trust and bump it up online for a few quick bucks. So, you know, it's a bit of a risk there, and I just want everyone to be able to enjoy it at the same time on the 24th. So it's you know what, it's a bit tricky for me. Because I want to have that faith in people, but I also know that a lot of people cannot properly, like, they'll abuse that faith. If that makes sense. Which I hope it does, and I trust most people enough. But there's always going to be absolute cunts who are going to do it. I'm sorry if you feel offended, then that it's probably because I just hit something really close to you. Oh yeah, it doesn't work that way anymore, does it? Yeah, I might be spot on about it, but it's not nice. You know what I mean? Like, I would much rather people would just be able to enjoy it without having that risk. And I might be very coarse in my language. That's just the way that I am. But the thing is, right? There are some people who are just gonna be... Some people live for destruction. And the moment someone else is gonna have something nice, they just cannot live with that feeling of someone else having something that is nice. When you work on something this long, because again, I really like, I don't even think I'm exaggerating when I say that 300 hours, 220 hours is just is what I've spent on this, because I think it's probably even more. But the people who do that sort of stuff, they never even take the amount of effort into this, because they just don't care for it, right? All they're looking for is a quick buck off of the back of someone else's work, and it tires me out, man. It really does. So I was looking at providers who do password protection as well, but I just haven't been able to find anything. So if anyone in chat has a suggestion for me to post it, that would be greatly appreciated. Right, so this now looks a little bit better, because that means we can have a flat surface like this. It's not going to include a city, but that is okay. So we'll export this one as an FBX. And sorry for getting a bit ranty, because I just feel really passionate about that sort of stuff. Like, I make it a case to properly credit and attribute everyone. Like, I even ask if they want to be attributed, right? Because some people don't even want that. Some people don't like to have their name all over their socials, and that is completely fine. That's why I ask, and I just find it really important to give proper credit where it's due. It's why I won't take credit for the stadiums. I will always say it's the PES community and the very talented artists and graphic designers in the PES community, because I didn't make the stadiums. I only ported them to Unity, and that's what I'll take credit for. Yeah, maybe I'm very, how do you call it, traditional in that sense, but I think that is the fairest way to do it, is that. Right, also Balaidos has now finished. So I'll override the prefab. Then we will add a script with lighting data. Apply that. I'll build the Balaidos, and then hopefully I'm gonna be able to test this on stream as well. No, I'm not a good guy. It's more, I mean, maybe I am, but yeah. I just feel like I'm just very passionate about those sorts of things. What is possible with the fans? So the way that I had to do it now is with a vertex animation texturing, so VAT. And what that basically says is you have a set of vertices, so points in a 3D environment. And based on an animation, we're gonna bake that into the... Have I been showing Unity the entire time, by the way? Because you guys have just completely not seen me terraforming then. Oof. I need you guys to yell at me when that happens. When you're thinking, what is he doing? Why is he... Right, I'm gonna switch to Blender right now, because I want you guys to see this. So the Roma, original one, it didn't have terraforming underneath the stadium and everything. So I've made sure to add that as well. So this is the Olimpico right now. If I... hang on. If I go to shading, pretty much anything can go besides this one. And don't do cycles. Will this mod get released when it's done? Yeah. What program I am using? I'm using Blender, and then I'm also using Unity to port it to the game. Right. So then we do world color. We can do a background sky texture. There we go. Nice, we'll go to modeling again. And I will do Shift A, camera. Let me again also remove all the extras over here. Back to shading. Right, and then we can do view. We can change this a little bit, so we can do the focal length. Oops. Okay, that looks good. So we'll do, this is how I make the renders. So we'll do GPU compute. Good afternoon from Portugal and a sporting fan. I want to congratulate on work. I'm eager to see the Hotel Alvalade. It will be in the version of the game, but without crowds for now. Will you add flags to the ends where the ultras are? Same as you're showing now. Yes, but I don't know how to do that consistently yet. Hang on here. A lot of chat. Will you add, I can't wait to try the mod out. Thanks for all the hard work. No worries, man. No worries at all. I wanted to change the focal length of the camera now. A bit further back. And just curious what the different sky textures do. And as for the lights itself, so this is what I'm hoping to at some point get to achieve in Football Manager. Is like this sort of, hang on, let me show the background again. There we go. Need to shift the mountain up a bit further down. Hang on. No wait, that's dimensions. Location. That's what I needed. Oh, that is just the entire thing. Okay. Right. How does it look now? So hopefully with Unity, I hope to get to this sort of lighting fidelity at some point. Ignore the very noisy things because they will get better over the coming seconds. And keep in mind, I am also running Unity in the background and Blender in like cycles. Of course, this all needs to be cleaned up a little bit, but so this could be pretty sick. So has Balidot has a new one built? Yes. So Balidot is going now with the lighting improvements. It's going from 84 to 120 megabytes. So let me quickly get back to Blender now that it's finished rendering, or at least it's a lot better. So this is how I hope it will someday look in Football Manager. All right. So let me end the display capture. There we go. Yeah, it does look great, right? So this is the rendered version. I will quickly save the image. Okay. So yeah, this is all exported now. I'm spending way too much time on how pretty everything is gonna look. I also still need to copy the texture files, so give me 2 seconds. Over here, not to Lecce, but to AS Roma. So there we go. And I will convert all the textures while we're at it. Let's get to Football Manager. Hey, man. Hopefully you're doing well, man. Great to see you in stream again. On 5 minutes ago, did you say the crowd is an issue at the minute? It's not an issue. It's not as good as I would like it to be. But that is due to my own unreasonably high perfectionistic standards. I didn't know anything about programming 2 months ago. And I built a complete crowd system from the ground up. So in that view, it's kind of good, but in how I want it to be, it's not good. Hope that makes sense. It's a bit of like, it's a bit of an issue in my own head. Objectively, it looks shit, but from where I come from, it looks quite good. Hang on. So they play at home against Elche on, what was that, the 20th? On the 17th, okay. Oh well. It's better than what SI had released? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, with all due respect. Ideally, I would have just used the basics that Sports Interactive made. But that wasn't a good option, because it's literally almost impossible to properly do. Here we go. Now let's see it with the other lighting engine. I'm just curious how it looks, because it's still a bit experimental for me. And just tried out a few things. Yeah, so it looks a lot better than it did. Which still isn't saying much, because I still think a lot of improvements can be made. This skybox, for example, it's awful. So I need to change that as well. I have no idea what it looks like on medium, by the way, or on balanced. Doesn't seem to be much of a difference, does it? See, so the lighting just completely fucking stops when you're playing on low. Because this looks shit on low. I'm sorry. It just does. Oh, the default cameras. That is actually a very good question. And I'm happy you asked that, because let's get back to high. Alright, so changing settings is a bit of a death sentence, it seems. So you can enable the crowd back on, and you can see where the original stadium bounds are. Same with the ad boards. It used to work. Oh yeah. It used to work. Just very simply. But yeah, this is the original pitch. And of course, this is the shitty one. It's less shit when it's actually functioning. So most of this, when I disable the sun, there we go, and I go back up. So this is how the pitch looks when you're doing the traditional camera, as Pablino, as you asked. So for example, for the broadcast, this is how the broadcast will look. Don't be too hard on yourself. No, really well. You're doing this all alone, growing so much. Now there are a few people who are actually just fuck. See, those are the type of bugs that I mean. So the registration still doesn't always work, or the throw-in positions, for example. Also, don't know why it's chugging so much right now. Let me quickly check out my resource monitor. Yeah, there are no excessive things going on. Yeah, so the pitches will hopefully also get better when I get lighting down properly. This is so annoying. Yeah, because for example for the Valleca, and this is why I keep stressing it's a beta. It's a build. Some things are gonna work, some things are not gonna work. So for example for the Valleca. Oh. Working with 3 Oof. Yeah, I'll manage to do them anyway. Yeah, of course. But it's those sort of things. People are spending, well, 10, maybe 15, maybe 20 euros on this, depending on how much you want to offer. And I just don't want anyone to feel, because see stuff like this, like, oh, the goal's actually positioned correctly now. Okay, guess we're just making stuff up now. So yeah. I just don't want people to feel scammed, in a sense. But now the corner position is... So there are a lot of things that still need to be sorted out and be consistent. For example, here the Valencia Stadium. Well, I can say this 200 times in a row. The Mestalla. Because this is a night game. What do you mean, Maximka? So this is the Mestalla, for example. So if I go to free mode, so yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a job to get this all working properly. But then again, if we, for example, go back to the broadcast, because here the corner flags are correct, the throw-in position is correct. Yeah. In fact, I'm just curious if I go here in Object Explorer. Oh yeah, of course it also it regenerates it almost, yeah. Hang on, so what does it do for the audience? Okay. Still need to, hang on, how did I do this? So yeah, but the net animations, everything here works correctly, right? Yeah, so it actually works by a tint, and because the Valencia home color here is white, it doesn't apply a tint. So I still need to figure that out. Ideally, I have it two-toned, but I will need to do things on the back end for that. Yeah. So again, these are the original crowds placements. And in broadcast, it's not that much of an issue, but if you go to the free camera, you can see that it is. Because it just doesn't cover the third layer. So for example here, this is something I also still need to fix, so the away end. As you can see right now. Oh, file sharing sources aren't. Oh. Yeah, I'll hopefully find a source that can actually work for that as well. Let's try Brentford. Probably have more luck, to be honest, if I go to my Chelsea save. So next up stadium is going to be the Tardin. So I'm currently sourcing that one as well, whilst we're still whilst I'm rummaging through this. That's a 3. Yeah, okay, so it's both 3 PM. Okay. No blade sub. I'm not gonna do Sheffield because I need to do the Serie A and Ligue 1 first, and then I can do whatever I want. But in my own head, I need to do those first, and then I can move. So this is now with the customized lighting in Brentford. As you can see, it's really smooth as well now. If you go into broadcast. So this is in some stadiums it's an issue because it clips, and for that you could probably do dynamic sideline. Or for virtual scrolling. So again, like lines like this missing. I don't think it's particularly much slower. I mean, we're not having a GP2 engine. But if you go to the low, for example, it does look absolutely shite. So I would suggest ignoring that. Ariel. They just watch. They are going to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory. And defeat is just not going home with 3 points. Hang on. So we have for tactical, right? If you make the height high, it works. If you do the height to a level like this, it's also gonna be sick. But you just have to figure out a bit with the cameras. There are certain things I cannot change yet because it's so stadium dependent. I have a 4080. which is severely underclocked. See? They're not winning anymore, ROL. So yeah. Igor Thiago is the new Mbeumo. Is he? So right now I'm gonna start compressing the installation folder. So that is this one, that one. There we go. So that's gonna get compressed now. Some glitches on Craven Cottage. Ah, okay. Yeah, that is gonna happen sadly. Please, when you're reporting glitches or bugs, be really specific, like what it is, where it is, preferably with a screenshot. So yeah, just so you know, because that will make it so much easier for me to troubleshoot and figure out where shit is going wrong. Let's go to the Tardini, sorry. I also need to copy over some more images. 2 seconds. There we go. Sweet as a nut. Hey, Mr. Gamer. Hopefully you are doing well. So the Tardini is Parma. Yeah. I will be creating Portuguese stadiums, and there are gonna be 3 released in the base pack, without any crowds, sadly, but they will be added at some point. Yes. Right, so the zip file right now is 8.5 gigabytes. Yeah, I agree, Yori. I agree fully. And of course the Brazilian, South American, or the South American, and some Asian ones, of course. But yes. Also, let me quickly get into Unity to... Oh man, lighting for like the Bernabeu is going to be absolutely fucked. Again, if there's anyone in the chat who is familiar with a service, a file hosting service that also has password protection, please let me know. Because that would be really appreciated. Just yeah. Yeah, is it Mr. Gamer? There we go. That is Parma now loaded in. Sweet. Ads are also loaded in the basics. Okay, cool. Oh, the inside. Yeah, yeah. Oh, 120 lights. No blades. The mod isn't out yet. Ah, kurwa. Right, no scarecrow for this one. Think you're doing the game proud. Thanks. Thanks, Paul. Yeah. It will be released at 5. So, 5 UK. Jarpje dolle. The Marseille Stadium be available in the pack that's coming out later today on your Patreon. You're a contributor. Hey Axel, hang on. J'ai attempté pour le français. Oui, le Marseille Vélodrome. Oh fuck, c'est available pour Patreon avec le crowd et fonctionne pas. That is probably c'est terrible. Avec yeah, I try my best. J'ai tenté mes best. I did French in high school, which is now 10 years ago. So I really tried. But yes. Uh, 5 UK. Jack, it is very likely not going to be available on Mac because it is a it's hardware limited. So no matter what I do, this is not in my control at all, and that makes it really shit. Right, there we go. Sorry, just needed to sort something out real quick. Your French isn't bad, it's understandable. Nice. Hello, Evan. The mod is in fact save game compatible. Yes. Yes. Is Pisa in Serie A? I didn't know that. I thought they were still in Serie B. I was there in Pisa. Brilliant stadium. Really, really cool. In fact, I believe the Pisa club shop is literally in an old gas station. Because I bought a scarf when I was there, and yeah, I believe it's unless the club shop is or actually was closed that day. But yeah, the only way I got it was through thingy, through that old gas station. So, and I also need to do the launch of this thing at the same time. So I'm going to be a bit split on my focus. Sassuolo. Okay, cool. That pling was totally legit. Nothing on the hand, as you would say in shitty Dinglish. Cool. All right. Gonna save this file now real quick. We'll go to add. I also, for Elche, for the lighting, I need to do some things already. So these are all of those lights. Okay, cool. Do you guys cast shadows? In fact, I can probably do it like this. And these lights are over on that side. That's the halo. The billboards. Set them to mixed. Low shadows maybe. Nah, let's just do no shadows. I appreciate you guys can't see this because I was loading in certain things I was saving. So I'm just quickly moved on to Unity again. And then soft shadows and low. I'm gonna try out this with Elche, see how that works. Because maybe it's just experimenting. It's just watching. It's just looking, seeing what works well, seeing what works poorly. So right now, let's go to window, rendering, lighting. Again, I appreciate you guys can't see it. That is intentional. Don't worry about it. All right, let's generate the lighting. I'll quickly head back to Blender. There we go. Okay, no add, because again they are integrated, so that is good. That is good, good, good. Nice. Okay, so these are already float line adjusted. Cool. And then the scarecrow next. Oh, 30 more minutes and then the beta releases. Ah! Time to share the stream around a little bit again. Did you manage to do Ibrox? Of course, Paul. Of course I managed to do Ibrox. It's in the game as well. Just not with chairs yet. That is something I still need to add for most of the older stadiums. Also, let me make sure... Oh, fuck. I don't believe I included every bundle. Scheisse. That was a mix between Scottish, English, German, and Dutch. Ah. Right, so Villarreal, probably the last one I did. That's that one that I do. Vallecano, I did. Valencia, I did. Did I do Sociedad? Yes. Sevilla, yeah. Villarreal, Real Betis, I did. Oviedo, Osasuna, Metropolitano, yeah. Mallorca, yes. Levante, Las Palmas, Girona, Getafe, Espanyol, Elche. Okay, so everything is in. Whew. Okay, crisis averted. Crisis a fucking averted. Now I'm gonna upload this pack real quick, so that everything is ready, set and done. Speak French for real? Oui, je parle français un petit peu. No, wait, it's je parle un petit peu français. That is correct order. Yes, that is the correct order, Axel. I can't wait for the Groupama. Nice. Again, so the French stadiums will not have crowds, like the proper functioning crowds. Let me make that really clear. I will update them when I get to the French Mega Pack. So just so you know, I am working on it. I am working on it. Nice French. Thank you very much. Was I baking these? No, I wasn't. I hadn't done them yet. So the lights, the halo. That is those lights. Why are these the... Hang on. That's not right. Spain. Hey, Izox, thank you so much for the Prime subscription, man. Amazing. Early release still in 1.5 hours. Half an hour. It's in half an hour. So I'm bricking it a little bit. But yeah. This is literally the biggest thing I've ever done. So it's all a bit surreal still. Oh, I forgot to switch my scene again. Brilliant. Right, that is better. You deserve it, you're doing a great job. Thank you so much. Your work is titanic. It's a revolution in the stream of hem. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. No worries, Fresti. So now we suddenly have light, and I wonder why. Anyway. Let's override all these. And we'll try baking it. If the stream cuts out now... Oh, it's still doing it. Whoopsie. Is this a different game, or can we use these in FM? No, they are for Football Manager 26. They literally replace the stadiums. So you guys can't see these windows, since they are overlapping on the Unity thing. So let's head back to Blender. So that so that we can continue on with the Sassuolo Stadium. So that is, we have done the lighting, we've done the scarecrow. No one in the middle of the pitch. Here are the camera crews. So that is... Do you have Portuguese stadiums? I do. But they are not on my priority list right now, like right away. Ah, this is cursed. gonna have to do these manually one by one. Yeah, it's I think it's very uninteresting to watch, but I am very appreciative of every single person who is watching the stream right now. Yeah, B-Town. You know what, mate? If that is how you feel about this, then I don't think you should be allowed to get money for the job that you do. Look, it's a beta. I'm not gonna remove your message because I'm not like that, but the pack is going to be free on the 24th. It is a week early. It's gonna be free. If you really feel that strongly about this, I don't know how to reply to your message right now. Yeah. I want to see you spend 300 hours on something and then have someone come in your chat and say, content creators shouldn't be charging, join the community. I feel so strongly about this, mate. No, at that point, I'm not gonna grant you access. I'm not gonna grant you access. I'm gonna give you a full refund on Patreon. I'm not gonna grant you access. That's just not how I roll. That's not how I roll. And counts like you are exactly the reason why I think this is a low trust society. I spend nights and nights and hours and hours and hours on this. And I get some cunt in my chat who's gonna do... I mean, I'm not in this for the money. Let that be very, very clear. Because if I was, I wouldn't be fucking releasing it for free in a week. Okay? You've really triggered me now, man. You've really fucking triggered me. I try to stay respectful at all times, but when you go in my chat for the first time and the first fucking message is this, I am not gonna stand idly by. This is exactly the reason why I was hesitant to put it on Patreon for money in the first place. So, respectfully, fuck off. Axel, it's one person, but this person is... Yeah, you're just blatantly going along with it, aren't you, you fucking cunt. Genuinely, what? I don't understand you guys. Oops. Wrong tab. I don't understand guys like this. Look, I don't ban people, but I'm gonna mute you. The mod is free, it's a week early access, and it's a beta test which I've made explicitly clear so many times. People know what they're buying. I fucking hate it when people are being scammed. Because people fucking work hard for their money. They make hours, they graft. It's Christmas, it's fucking December. People are donating to me because they know what they're getting. And what they're getting could be full of bugs, and they know that. I made that so explicitly clear. I'm not standing by this. I'm sorry, I'm gonna move on now because I still get angry and I'm still raging inside. But I don't like confrontations. But this is a step too far. He's just a racist cunt as well. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's literally guys like these. It's cretins like those that make it a low trust society. I'm sorry. So, yeah. Trolls always have to be trolls. It's true. And I'm not... Look, this doesn't give me sleepless nights, right? It's... Oh, now you're using another account, Josh. Oh my god, you're such a fucking hero, aren't you? You fucking Robin Hood fucking wannabe. Fucking shut up. Put a fucking big apple in your fucking mouth and just... Go away. Go away. Yeah, I'm pretty rattled. Do you know why? Because I spent so many hours on this as a passion. And you get cunts like you who are gonna undo that all. And I'm not gonna ignore him, Alus. I know what you're saying. He's triggering me. I know. But it's about principle. It's about principle. And I'm not gonna... Yeah. Yeah, that. I fucking hope you do. I fucking hope you do. They don't have any place anywhere, Tini, that is true. You can do it in your sleep. Well, okay. I'll tell you what. Open a stream. I'm gonna watch along with you doing it. I'm gonna delay the release until you finish your first stadium. Come on, lad. Fucking show me. Come on. If you can do it in your sleep. No, I'm not gonna ban him. I'm gonna entertain him. Do it in your fucking sleep. I'm gonna watch you. Come on, do it. Come on, Josh. You put your dick on the table. Now show it. Yeah, open up a live stream right now. We'll watch along. Come on. We're gonna watch along, mate. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm just... If you are this way, then I want to see it. Come on, Josh. You've got fucking 75 people. 100 people watching you soon. I don't want issues. I have a lot of issues on my own, mate. So I don't need you alongside that. Issues? Fucking learn how to type. Come on, show me. Open up a live stream. I know, Tini. His name is not Josh, but still, open up a live stream. Let's go. Let's watch. Come on, you put your dick on the table. He's gone really quiet now, isn't he? Keyboard warriors are super fun and all until you start to confront them and then they suddenly start disappearing like the threatens they are. Ah, there it is. Steal. Nice, mate. You're incriminating yourself in a live chat. That is really, really solid work, mates. That is impeccable work of self-defense. Anything else, Josh? Ah. It's a YouTube chat, pal. Get over it. Right. We've had enough fun. I'm gonna mute this channel as well, and I'm gonna mute you as many times as is needed. There we go. I'm just not gonna stand for my principle. I know he wants attention, but still, if you come in here and you're gonna say all that sort of stuff, then I'm gonna confront you. That's yeah, he's probably gonna make another another account anyway and be right back, so. Because that's what these cretins do for a living. I just like to, yeah, just go with me like that, I'll confront you. That's the ADHD justification system kicking in. Nothing I can do about that. It's how I am. I know it, so I'll indulge for a little bit and then I'll be back. So yeah. Let's go to the Friuli, to the Udinese one. There we go. Yep. Now just the good ones left. I hope so. Oh, look, Andrea. These kind of twats, they're not gonna stop me from making stadiums, man. It's a passion in the first place. So, again, I'm not in this for the money, because if I did, I would have charged money for it. So it's not about that. It's just about the principle. I have a question. Where will it put the mod documents for its interactive graphics? I will explain that in the message that I will send on Patreon when the time comes. I'm starting to want to learn what you do here, to be honest. I hope so. That was kind of the goal, is to inspire people and have the passion of it. There are too many monetary incentives in the world, in my opinion. So sometimes just doing something because you love to is... I get the argument in principle, paying for mods is not the right way to go about things, but I've been understanding. Yeah, I've made it very clear, and I've also made it very clear that the beta test is a beta, and not like. Yeah, again, I hopefully I've stressed enough that it is what it is. But yeah, again, what is the stadium right now? It looks so cool. This is the Udinese one. You'll be back this evening, Axel. Looking forward to discovering all this in the game. Thanks again. Keep up the good work. Thank you. And it's the same. I've also in the Google Sheets that we have, I've tried to credit every single person. Capsman FC, please find a fix for all the spectators, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna do it one step at a time. I am one person who's working on this, and I'm not a programmer. So all of the stuff that I'm doing is self-taught in the last month. So even the crowd system, this is my first time ever integrating a crowd system. So I will definitely be adding that down the line. Jesus. Arthur with another 10 euros of super chat. Thank you, man.
Apenstaartje Arturo 3 Huwe 6263 superchat at $9.21.
The text speech is so fucked up. It's so funny to me. But yeah. Let's import this now. Then we'll do the audio area. Oh shit! I've missed a lot of Twitter notifications as well. Gonna read up on them later. Blender's gonna crash, isn't it? Ah. Right, so that is now also thing is built. And in Unity, it is now also the Elche one. Christ, 300 megabytes. Fuck. Right, so I'm gonna build that one real quick whilst we head back to Blender. Okay, there we go. Bosch. 13 minutes. Yes, indeed, 13 minutes. By the way, do you give any money back from your nations to the guys that made the original PES stadiums? I want to, but approaching them isn't always the easiest job. But yes, it is something that I would like to do. This is building the lights. Stream is gonna probably chop for a little bit. So I need to... Is this connected at all? Way too high, Caps. Way too high. Way too high. Building the shader is gonna be a hell to do it. Yeah, I agree, Alus. I agree. All right, it's almost 6 here. Beta, yeah, man, I would absolutely say that to your face. I'm not trying to impress my chat. I just confront people who are cunts. So, yeah. I'm gonna mute you. Stop. Just stop. Find a job. I know the job application is like the form is really scary. Find a job. The Scottish stadiums, Celtic Park and Ibrox are both available already. I'm gonna be away this weekend for the Christmas celebration with my family. So in that regard, hang on. Check the other messages if you think you're bad, man. Trying. Mate, look, I'm not interested in beef. Come on. Find a fucking job. Leave me the fuck alone. Do something useful with your time. And just there we go. You've pussied out now, check messages. Well, what for? Why the fuck would I even do that? I've not pussied out in anything, man. I've confronted you many times. I've banned you now for the 5th time. Find a job, do something else. I've been more than patient with you. I would suggest not testing that any more than you already have. That's not a threat, it's a friendly warning. You're going to see the match? Cool. See you later, mate. Thanks for joining. On Soccer Gaming Forum FIFA Manager, they did all the stadiums. I wonder if you could do some of those. Thanks again for the reply. Probably, yes, could do. But gonna do it one step at a time first. Hang on, let me just instead try this out. Who the fuck has 5 accounts? Is he seriously? I don't know. Look, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. I don't care. As long as he just respects the work that people are putting into this sort of stuff, right? To me, I couldn't care less what people do. Just stop doing that sort of thing. We shouldn't pay attention to it. That's true, but I would like to see people, when so much time and effort has been put into things. Fuck. Keep jumping my own opinions. Thank you so much for the raid, United City FM. Thank you so much for the raid with 41 people. Welcome everyone. Thank you. I'm really quickly going to upload something on Patreon. The links and stuff. Let me quickly put that up. How goes Stadium Morning today? Pretty well, in all honesty. We have been able to do some lighting improvements. Have you had a good stream? I hope you have at least. So yeah. Hey, that's where he works normal. Quick question: do you have plans to do Birmingham City and Aston Villa? Aston Villa is already in the pack. Birmingham City is something that I will look to do at a later date. Gonna get Serie A and Ligue 1 finished first. Let's see. Unity is also still building. So stream is always fun, even when FM is being mean. Oh, nice. Nice. So I'm gonna switch status. Yeah, sorry for this, but I'm gonna switch status to be right back. And I'm gonna upload the stadium section on Patreon first. I should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. So yeah, if you want to hang about. If you want to go do something else, do something else. So far, thank you everyone for just, you know, checking in on the stream, being here. I am indeed from the Netherlands. Yes. You heard that correctly. But anyway, so yeah, I'll be right back. Just hang around if you want to hang around, chat with each other. I don't, yeah, do whatever you fancy. So yeah, see you later. Hey everyone. So that is me back. Just had to send a lot of messages. And still continue to do so. So I hope it's gonna be a bit all over the place maybe. But that's gonna be part of it. Yeah. Hopefully everyone who has gone on Patreon has received it. Yeah. Let me know in chat if that is the case. And again, so much thanks to everyone. I have so many messages I need to read up on again on Twitter, so yeah, the stream is probably, yes, it is out, Declan. Oh fuck, I forgot to send you the link. So I'm gonna be around on stream for a little longer, just to help troubleshoot maybe if there are questions. Yeah, that. Will the National League be included? Just wondering, as someone from Carlisle. Yeah, Brunton Park will be included at some point when we get the new stadiums, if my stadium expands or a new stadium is built. So Nox, that will be when an expansion. The model will not change, but when you switch stadiums, when you have a new stadium, that is when you have a new stadium, that is when that's when you will get a new stadium in game as well. Matthew, that is something that is super possible. And hey, VR Hot Labs, good evening. That is super possible, but it's something I am not doing because of copyright. Liverpool best team in the world, I disagree, but it won't let me extract it. What is your Patreon name? Because then I will send you the required things. Yes, Rubab, it is the Udinese Stadium, but it is just filler for a moment because I am also providing support for the Patreon members. Yeah. After the unfortunate thing earlier on stream, I decided to increase the security. Not that I will probably do anything, but still, had to do it because of that. Dale, I sent you a message on Patreon. I believe, or at least I should have. Yep, hang on. Yeah, that looks correct. Hang on here. Yeah, no need to apologize, Dale. No need to apologize. Where do I put the password in? When you extract the file, that is where you put the password, Liverpool. Now, if you are watching the stream and you haven't received your password yet, give me a few seconds. Because I will send it to you manually. Hang on. Yes, Uslop. That is possible. Some random file on Twitter just replied to my comment. Check DM, send me. Blades up. Please, can you tell me the Twitter account? Juventus? Yes, it is, mate. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, of course it's the one I banned from chat, of course. Liverpool, do you have enough space on your hard drive? Because that is also a possibility. Anything up on Patreon? Yes, Simon, it is now up on Patreon. Yeah. Right, thank you so much, Blades. That is, thank you. Ah, he's gonna try and fucking dox me now, isn't he? Right, I am going to put this up on the stream because I find this highly problematic. And I want to inform everyone of this. So... Daily, so you paste the files in the base install folder of FM26. Right. Now. Right. Tell you what I'll do. I'll message him my own information. I hope he can go fuck himself. Look. It's nobody, right? Don't even bother yourself. I know love this game, but... if this cunt's gonna go after my family... that is a whole different fucking story. That is a whole fucking different story. Hey, muted. They can touch me as much as they fucking want, right? I am my own person. But if they want to go after my fucking family, that is a step too fucking far. Not even one too far. You don't touch someone's family. You don't. I hope this fucking cunt stumbles upon his own fucking pieces of Lego every single morning. I hope his pillow is always gonna be hot. I hope his next soup is gonna have to be slurped through his fucking anus. You don't touch someone's family. That's not the line. That is in fucking Uzbekistan. This is absolutely fucking vile. So if you are this person and you are watching right now, I hope that you feel really fucking smug about yourself. Really fucking smug. And I will send you my own address, yeah? And I hope I will find you here because I'm gonna fucking break your nose. And that's not a threat, that's a warning. Fucking stay away from my fucking family. Touch me as much as you want. Sorry for that. I know it's supposed to be a moment of celebration. I don't care if I get banned. That's the last of my fucking worries. We'll do that soon, Justin. We'll do that. You can fucking touch me as much as you want. You can... But not my family. That is literal... That's way too far. Oh yeah, of course he doesn't care. Right, I'm gonna actively, I'm gonna feed it because I think this is a, to the people who now tell me that I shouldn't give any concern to this at all, I am. Because I find stuff like this so harmful, and look, it is not, it doesn't only happen to me. It happens to so many people. Yeah? It happens to too many people. And I think it's really important to highlight that this happens. So he's just sent me this earlier today, about an hour ago. Thanks everyone who's reported. And now he wants me to say sorry to the fact that I challenged him whilst he came into my chat and started harassing me. If you want a sorry, the first thing I'm gonna tell you is to turn around, buy a mirror, look in it, reflect on yourself, and then we'll talk. If you feel the need to send this sort of shit, and it happens to me now, I don't really give a shit, Blades. He can show up on my doorstep all he fucking wants. Simon, what you've just tuned into is what happens to many people on the daily. And I'm not backing away from this. I'm not giving him the positive attention. I want to make him an example that this is not just happening to me. It happens to every single big content creator out there. It happens to every single media person out there. And again, I am my own person. He can do this all he fucking wants. I don't really give a shit. And I'm never gonna apologize for standing on my own principles. And I'm just gonna keep this up on stream right now because I think this is way too far. It should be a moment of celebration, and it isn't. That said, I will continue to just reply to everyone on Patreon. So thank you everyone who is supporting that. Just gonna keep it up on stream. I think this is absolutely vile. Absolutely fucking vile. And this is really normal, apparently. So yeah. Name and shame, eh? Isn't that the game? Name and shame. I can't seem to get Weapon X to load when I load the game. I'm sure I put everything in the right place. Tini, maybe try and... Awesome. Awesome. Thanks everyone also for the reports. I will try to give everyone the support that they need on Patreon as well, so bear with me. And if you guys have questions, then feel free to ask, of course. Oh yeah, he'll just open a new one, of course. But yeah, I would do the Ireland stadiums. Yeah. Can you do in the future the pitch patch or net patch? The nets and the pitches in night matches are bad. Yeah, I'm sorry. That is something that I will hopefully be able to look into later. And I'm just gonna name and shame. So yeah, I appreciate everyone telling me don't give them attention. I'm just wanting to bring attention to this subject. That I mean, I've been called Hitler like 4 times now in a month. Blades, if you find that, please do report it to the server, to Discord. Fristy, let's see. You also sent a message on Twitch. Okay, so you also have the problem that it doesn't open. Yeah. Do you guys have Reshade installed? Yeah, do you guys have Reshade? Because I think that is a bit of a common factor. Once you get to load, sadly I've installed the files and circuit tested job loading mesh highlights. Really? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They can make AI pictures of me, whatever the hell they like. No Reshade installed for you. Oof. Okay. Okay, try this, everyone. For the first time you're loading it, cut the plugins folder from within BepInX. Cut the plugins folder out and paste it in a totally new folder and run it for the first time that way. Is that Sigma UV? How will the early release go? Is it paid? So currently it is for the 10 euro game changers on Patreon. Yes. Yes, I'm converting them through Unity. Because the thing happens with BepInX is it needs to do certain things in the background. So maybe if you have never run it before, cutting the plugin folder away just lets it naturally generate certain things. So give that a try. I will also quickly send that to some people on Patreon. Awesome. Thank you, Jambo. Let's see here. Many Portuguese league. No, Benfica, Porto, and Sporting. Sporting Clube de Portugal. Hang on, let's take a look here into Axel is also in chat. Let's see that. If that's anyone. Okay. Yeah, so tech support live stream today, eh? Have to do something. Yeah, so that is so it and then Jumbo, have you cut it back into the what do you mean, Mustar? But yeah, Jumbo, so have you also cut it back into the folder? Is Hillsborough in the pack? Yes. Yes. Yeah, Blades, there's another... No, Jambo, do that when the game is turned off completely. There's another account on Twitter. Oh, I hope he DMs me again. Look, I'm not scared for this sort of shit. He's doxed himself more than I have already, so yeah. Hang on, I've just seen your message, Liverpool. Sorry. Have you closed FM? Is FM completely shut off? Okay. This is gonna sound really weird. Let me Google the error code. So that is 0x800. 0445. Liverpool, try to install WinRAR. Because I don't think this will work with the... It's... Or your... No, is your antivirus? Nah, no. Is this a work PC? Like a workspace PC? Okay. Standaard de Liège, Anderlecht, Genk, Gent, Le Brugge. Yeah, the King Boudewijn. Yeah. I don't know how Cider works, but it is essentially you will get a second console running, like a little console with a log. That is how you know it works. Let's see. Okay, YSG Brown, that is incredible, mate. Wow, that is so good. What is your Twitter handle? Good night, Mun. Thank you so much. It's just a shame that some people like him just spoil an entire release. Yeah, not seeing that, definitely. Did I miss a file then? Because I mean, does it work for other people? Because I've not seen any other people on Patreon who are having a lot of trouble with it. So no. Huh. I'm just trying to figure out stuff, just so you guys know. But it gives issues with online saves if I have the files. Yes, Pablino, that is because of... Yeah, okay. Well, I don't give it too much attention. But Pablino, the thing is, PepinX prevents online play because it can edit things at runtime. So that is why it doesn't work in online, I don't think. There's probably a way around that as well, so... Yeah. But it does work for you, Pablino. Can you try it in-game first? Because I also... Because then it might also have to do with administrative privileges, maybe. That is something I still need to try it out offline. Okay. Yes, essentially, Jumbo, that is essentially it. I didn't send anything to Chris. Hang on. Gonna send that to Justin now. Hang on. The link, Tick, that is for Patreon members. I still need to message some people. I don't really care. I don't really care, mate. Do something useful with your life. Ah, that's really classy, mate. For free supporters ticket, it's next week on Christmas Eve. Yo, go, just piss off. I'm gonna ban you now. I'm just tired of your bullshit, man. Bye bye. Simon, the password will be on page, will be in DMs. I'm so sorry. It's due to security measures. So I'm doing my best to currently do all of it at once. Let's see. You did do the game changer tier, right? Just to make sure. So that I don't have... Oh, here you are. I think I just missed... No worries, Ocean. Simon, you should have it right now, man. So you should have it right now. Okay, guys, please mass report this account. 2 seconds. This guy's just fucking sick in the head. It's incredible. So yeah, please do mass report this account. This is the shit I'm also dealing with now on the side, so I'm so sorry that everything is running at once. I'm doing my best, so yeah. Right, I'm gonna get it off screen right now. Purely because of the fact that it has some not very nice words in it. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it right now muted. I'm so sorry. So sorry. So it's a bit all at once. So I'm really doing my best. Yeah, that's all I can do. You should have it muted now. Thanks, guys. Oh, no, but Simon, look, I have so many things that I want to say and do and feel right now that I can't put into words. So I'm really doing my best to compose, to stay composed. Yeah. Joey, you're also having those issues? Okay. The issue of it not loading up. Right, I am going to send a link. I'm gonna send a link on the Patreon with a clean install. I have this issue talking to you. Okay, that's good to know. So I will send a clean BepInEx install on Patreon. Bear with me, boys and girls and everyone else. Where is it? Hang on. I just need to find it for now. Just bear with me, please. I assume everyone who has these messages is on Windows. Just to clarify. Zaad Khalifat, what a fucking name. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to you soon. I will also... There is a few issues. I don't understand this guy. He's just made another Twitch account and he's just said a lot of other nasty shit again in the Twitch chat. I am... If you're gonna harass me, at least do it properly. Come on. If you're gonna harass me, do it properly. Yeah, that's literally what I'm doing. It's just when messages of that ilk are being sent in a stream. YouTube hasn't had the best track record recently of how do you say that? Competent problem solving. So yeah, the last thing I want is my account to be shut down because of stuff like this. But where is this freaking BepInEx thing? My folder structure, like I'm properly off my rocker. Let's keep it at that. Tell you what I'll do. I'll go to this website. Yeah, exactly. Like, if he wants to do it properly, do it properly. I'm Dutch. We're the only country who ate our own prime minister. So, again, I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm trying to make this really smooth, but yeah, cretins are disrupting a little bit. LCSP Unity. That would be here. So to everyone who has got it on Patreon, I'm sorry I haven't responded. I'm also trying to do troubleshooting. I will get it in as soon as possible. There is this update. Unity, this one for Windows. And I suppose for, if you are on Linux, it's not going to work with this pack because it's a different distribution. So I will I will upload 2 links to Patreon. It will be in a follow-up post. Actually, no, I will edit the original post. So give me a second. Ah, he's made another account. Even more vile than the last. Man, you really, really are obsessed with me, aren't you? Ah, it's so nice to have such a super fan. So great to have such a super fan. Yeah, having a hater means you made it. Exactly. I am in fact a nerd. You got something correct. Nice. My Discord is PU55YL1CK3R. Yeah, I'm proud to be a nerd, man. Much rather be a nerd than a troll. Trolls live under bridges, nerds don't. Why is he getting flamed? Because he's been telling me that he has been spreading around that I'm a pedophile all fucking day. So that is why I'm flaming him, Daimyo. And he threatened to touch my family, all that sort of stuff. So name and shame, shame and name. So yeah, with that mentality in mind, that is why I flamed the person. I'm not a bellend. It's not because of anything else. It's really because of that. Can anyone please send me the Linux path, please? Ah, now I start. Okay. But yeah, in fact, I don't know if you heard what I just said to Daimyo, but that is why. But does anyone have the FM26 install path from Steam to Linux? Yes, Irishman, but hang on a little minute. Yeah, I don't have mods yet. I don't, so I don't know how that all works. Yes, Trika people are weird. I missed that. Do you have a fix? I'm currently trying to sort that out, but if anyone can tell me the Linux install path for BepInX, that would be great. Or for Football Manager 26, sorry. Navik, is this something that you would want to do right on the spot. I'm sorry that that's very blunt, very direct, but yeah. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the raid, Toscani. Amazing, thank you so much. Now, to figure out how I do this. Anything like that? Hey, let's go. Say hi everyone to Navik. He's the first moderator of Twitch. Test test. Yeah, you got the sword next to your name. Awesome. Thank you. Ja, Zaadkalifaat komt eraan, jongen. Doe je tellen. Awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. For this, again, so many things are happening at once. So. Ludwig. Så du är svenska. I grew up in Norway, so I know a lot of I can understand Swedish pretty well. Thank you so much, Navig. He's a cunt in Dutch. Nou ja. Goed. Do you really want me to tell you that? No, I don't think it's the ad board pack. Again, so many things happening at once. I am so sorry. I cannot keep it up right now. I'm doing my best. Let's see. So this is Luke. It is because I haven't figured that out yet. But I'm trying to manage too many things at once. Yeah, it's definitely Weapon X related. Absolutely. So I'm working on it. Bear with me, please. Zat Kalifat, you should have it right now. Assuming you are the person I think you are. I'm not gonna put your name out on the internet. Oh yeah, Gary, don't be sorry for that, mate. It is one person's idea. I can't do anything about it. Neither can all of you. It just happens to happen that way. Yeah. Again, the Patreon post is almost ready to go. Does no one have the Linux path? Because then I'll just remove it from... Yeah. I think there's an issue with Weapon X, yes. So I have updated the post on Patreon. Hopefully everyone is in here now that is also having trouble. FM community is nerdy, but not nerdy enough to make FM work on Linux. Yeah. Thank you, Luke. Real quick, boys. I'm gonna close my window because it's getting pretty cold. So 2 seconds. Hey, Maximka. Nice that good to see that you're home. 4 hours on job. Nice. Some figure out how to mod the dugouts to the real stadium dugouts. I hope so, but I'm afraid that is too stadium specific. I think that's too stadium specific. No, only Beppin X, and then you can hopefully return it that way later. Again, trying to solve way too much. Arthur, I don't know if you are in. Yeah, I haven't configured too much yet. Sorry, and I got. Oh, seriously, Jesus. No, Jumbo, you don't have to re-download it. You don't have to re-download it. Only download the BepInX installation. Cut out all of the plugins. Right, so the plugin file folder you want to cut out. Remove all of the BepInX related files. Install the new one in the same way that you've done right now. Boot it up once. It will boot up twice. The first time will be very, very long. In fact, I'm gonna try and recreate what you guys are having. So, give me a quick second. Yeah, no, look, I'm a. There is one folder. I'm such a fucking idiot. Yeah. See, hang on. And that's not even harsh on myself. Yeah. I'm such an idiot. Give me a fucking clown nose already. I've compressed the wrong folder. Cheers, Navig. Thank you so much, man. That, yeah. Yeah, no, it's seriously, I am, that is... Yeah. Yeah, it's literally the stress of getting it right. Oh, that's bold to assume that I'm asleep. Okay, so it's compressed. Hang on, boys. I am, oh man, Jesus Christ. That also explains why the size now is smaller, and that's what she said, but yeah. Tears in my fucking eyes, man. I mean, the fact that someone is literally harassing me and spreading nonsense about my family and myself didn't help either. Yeah, Declan, Cedric, yeah, I think you can, yeah. But it's one of those, oh, moments. So in a minute's time, I'm gonna upload it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, big oopsie. Drink water probably too. No, you will have to, I mean, that's probably easier because I will re-upload it anyway. Yeah. It is a whole new download, but you can also just install BepInEx and not overwrite anything. Because there is one folder that is missing. And that just so happens to be... Yeah. Yeah, so for the people who don't have fast internet, downloading the BepInEx link. I don't know, Irishman. I am going to try and... oh, oh. You are on Patreon, right, Maximka? Not scared there. Hey, Tini, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, big W, Tini. Thank you so much, man. I don't know if I'm doing the alerts things right. Just, yeah, I'm very new to Twitter, or to Twitch. So please let me know if that is all good, going well. Is it crazy? Shout bonus points if you know the anime it comes from. But yeah, No Life Addict, Saint Harold, say hi to God, Ray Tactico, and Slow As You Like. Congrats on the tier 1 subs by Tini. Muted, you can also, wat was er veranderd? Ik denk niet dat het wachtwoord meer veranderd gaat worden, maar van de zip moet ik even kijken. I have, yes. I had when I'm going to bed at 4 AM and I can't go to sleep, so then I'll play some more Victory Road. Yeah. Hang on, everyone. Hang on. I'm so sorry, everyone. It's taking a bit longer than I expected. We'll be right with you. There we go. Hang on. The new folder out now? Not yet, not yet, not yet. 2 seconds. Oh, I've missed a lot in chat. I'm so sorry. Maximka, yeah, I need a good way to contact you. Yeah, again, thank you, Navik, so much for the work you're doing, man. It's really, really appreciated. Gives me some time to focus on this sort of stuff. Yeah, gonna take it a step. It's 2 hours late, man. Good thing it's not vodka next to me. I'm not an alcoholic, by the way. I'm just a teacher. Yeah, it's a new hype train record, which is really, really cool. Yeah, but the thing is, Irishman, a lot of people have paid money for this pack, so there we go. And need to go in here. Right, it's uploading at about 30 megabytes per second, so we'll be with you guys in not too long, I don't think. Hey, the mad scientist! Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully you had a great stream. Thank you so much. What is that? Are we still on a hype train? It's so new for me, this whole sort of stuff. So, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Between the trolls and troubleshooting, who can blame me for having a drink, and that's going with someone who doesn't drink. No, but it is just lemonade. So, yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Hopefully you had a great stream, scientist. The goat has arrived. Absolutely. It's not often you see a goat. Paid money for it, but to support you, bro. I think most of us patrons and subs here. Try relax, please. Thanks, man. I do know that I really do need that little Christmas break that I'm giving myself. Anyway, whilst it's uploading, let's do the Udinese stadium, shall we? I think a lot of people, if not all, will understand that this is new for you and nothing will go down smoothly. True. I'm not like, oh my god, I spent 10 years, it's crazy. I think you're being hard. Yeah, that's something I'm good at, being hard at myself. First one up with you on YouTube. I have a request from you. A mod maker, could you please give me the stadiums as early access? I would rather not discuss that on stream. I think those things are much more reasonable to do in private messages. So let's do that instead, after the stream. It is now loading in. How far is the upload going? Okay. It's about a third of the way there, so... Can't wait for this online save with my mate. Nice. I love that. I don't understand why these guys are all discolored. It's probably something to do with texture mapping. When I load it to Unity, it will probably work. So let's see. Anything else I'm missing? No. Yeah, that all looks good. All right. Let's see. It is now about halfway, I would reckon. Yeah, about halfway. Bet you can do this. All blows my mind. Well, thank you. I get an error when decompressing. Yeah, DJ. I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it on live with you guys in a minute, but then I realized what I messed up. So I'm re-uploading a new pack that I will put out a post on Patreon in a hot minute once that is uploaded, and then I will guide you guys through it on stream. Is that everything from Serie A already done? Ah. At least in Blender, that is. Did we do Pisa? We haven't done Pisa. Has there been a solution for BepInX? Yes. I did a not so smart move, and I packaged the wrong files together. So I'm currently uploading a new file that I am. Yeah, it's currently uploading. So yeah, please bear with me for a little while. Yes, it is on the same site, but I'm currently waiting because I still need to. It still needs to upload, so I am trying to do Pisa right now. My head's all over the fucking place. What was the Pisa stadium called again? It was the Cetilar. That is not in my files, hang on. Anconetani. Yes, there we go. The Arena Garibaldi Stadio Romeo Anconetari. I think. I hope. Otherwise, I've just insulted the beautiful Italian language. And I want to apologize to every Italian in the chat. Yeah, but it's beta is not an excuse. In my head. I mean, it can't get worse, right? Can it? Cue the Mick McCarthy clip. So that one has the seats embedded. Now it's probably not going to fill them. Because it will do this, and did it actually... No, see, this is for the main stand. So I need to... But these are just... Yeah, these are just cubes. Tardini, that is Parma, isn't it? Yeah. Shit, how do I do this again? Actually, this is probably fine. Escape from Tarkov, yeah. That's a good meme. Let's take a look. Is it uploaded? Almost. 1 more minute, guys. You're overthinking this, man. You did an amazing job, but obviously there will be some errors. It's normal. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks everyone for the support. It's been great. Thank you, guys. Right. So the password will stay the same to everyone. That is crucial information. The password will remain the same. I'll upload the link really soon. About 5 seconds. That's when it's done uploading. Actually, I believe... Is that all of the seats? It is. In that case, we can actually change the parent into... So we'll do... So I should put it in here. And then we can change the parent here to... There we go. And then we'll just simply... So this is left. Okay, so it did do it. Okay. Sweet. There we go. A personalized photo to your coach. I would hope so. But I haven't figured that out yet. Right, the version is uploaded. I will share the link right now. Okay, it's up, guys. The Patreon post is up. Yes, Jumbo, the new version is literally just... Yeah, but Muted is a retired, semi-retired moderator, he says himself. So I don't wanna make him come out of retirement. Unless he wants it himself, of course. But yeah. So give this a try, guys. Make sure you remove all of the files that are currently in your folder. Make sure you remove them. Not like the base game folder, but like I'm over explaining. Just fucking delete the thing you installed and replace it with this one. Yeah, same password, Irishman. I'm so sorry, guys. I was chatting with someone. Declan, it is out. Oh yeah, shit. I need to send that to you on the on private messaging. 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm so sorry, guys. They are practiced according to... Oh, yeah, lol. Let me go in here. Make sure it's in the right channels and everything. There we go. Oops. That was not the one that I wanted to share. Good thing I just found out just in time. There it is. Yeah, installation instructions, of course. You got the BepNX overlay as well. Okay, so there is another thing. You have to delete anything from the old file, or can we just overwrite? You have to... I would just delete it. Except for the shared folder. That one you can leave alone. But... yeah, so the share folder you can leave alone. That was the one that was originally in. But remove the rest. Is what I would say. Yeah. Yeah, that is completely correct. Firstly, because we don't use the patcher. We use scene editing. Let's see, everything is working on that side. I'm now going to have to go back to Patreon and send people the password links. 2 seconds. Thank you so much, Kok, for the... Love that name.
Apenstaartje superchatten $13.95. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man. No, but seriously, Kok, thank you so much for the $14. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yep, loading on terminal. Okay. About to load the game. Sweet. Again, if you are on Patreon and you haven't received our download, like the password link yet, give me 2 seconds. It's been really hectic, so just doing my best. Yeah, just doing my best, doing what I can. Hopefully, I will get to you really quickly. Yeah, okay. Jumbo, can you try to press F7 and see if it lets you click then? And try to click then. If not, and for some people this one works, for some people it doesn't. It's really strange. You need to go into the... Yeah, same as Jumbo. Okay, very good. I can see the tools. Oh, you can click the way of everything? So you can click the way of everything. Okay. See, this is the weird thing. For some people it works for me. For some people it doesn't. So what you want to do is go into your... And bear with me, because I will... I will try and share it with you guys soon. All right. Let me see if this works. So what you want to do is, if you cannot click in the thing, you want to take this folder and just remove it. So you want to close down FM. In the meantime, while it's closed, you want to remove this folder. So the CNI Dev Unity Explorer. And then boot up FM again. Meanwhile, I'll quickly go back to, it's the highlighted folder, you want to remove that one. And then you want to just start up the game again. Oh, okay, yeah, Navig noted. We'll do that we'll do that off. Yes. Will do. Again, thank you guys so much for just Yes, you can click now. Awesome. You have the clicky. Nice. Hang on, I'm also gonna... There we go. The new era. Yeah, man. Oh, man. It's been so super stressful, man. Poor. It is... My ADHD brain is going into fucking overdrive right now. It worked for you guys, awesome. And all the hours you put in, can't wait to see what happens next. I'm watching Liga in France. Liga isn't finished yet. Oh no. I'm so sorry, boys. Liga isn't finished yet. Guys, feel free to share the pictures or something on Twitter. And for feedback, please join the Discord. Please just join the Discord, tag me in it. I'll make a dedicated channel for it. Yeah. Hang on, boys. Okay, nice. Let's see what's happening on stream. So excited. How dare you? It's all is it all working out for people? You're still downloading ad boards? Yes, there is a way to do that. Oh, really? Daniel, you can have early access by becoming a $10 game changer on Patreon. It's super new now, so I'm still trying. I had some teething issues. Yeah, I need to also edit this post now to include the Unity DevX or the Unity Explorer thing. So hang on, I need to send the link to someone else who has donated before as well for this. Neymar, yeah, sadly it will be impossible on MacBooks. I'm so sorry. That is not something I can control. It is hardware limitation. This is me. Oh man, that is so fucking good. Nice to hear. Oh man. What a fucking day it's been. So happy it went well, man. Getting a bit teary-eyed, so yeah. Oh man, so much fucking work has gone into this. I'm just happy if people are gonna enjoy it, you know? I was rejecting into the folder. Does anything else need to be done? No. It can take a little bit longer, Una, to load on the first try. But besides that, yeah. Oh man. It's like relief in a way, you know? All good for screenshots, yeah. Jambo, you can put the ad boards back on. Hang on. So there is a config that is. Let's see, the screen is. Yeah, screen is working. Okay, Neox, that is a bit strange. Will there be a video guide how to install it? Yeah, and there will also be a program launched by Justin after the full release next week. But yeah, so that, guys, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, I'm not. I gonna sound so fucking begging, but if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel yet, and yeah, please do. A lot of work has gone into this. Super fun. Wat jouw clubje dan, Zaadkandidaat? Sorry, that's just a bit of Dutch banter. But yeah, I just hope people can enjoy it. Heerlijk kerstcadeau. Nice. How does it run? Does it run acceptably, or are you guys having like 2.5 FPS? Sorry, Felipe. I haven't seen. What was you talking about? Hang on. Oh, Utrecht. Ah, okay. Utrecht. Yeah, I was trying to explain that and then I got sidetracked. So if you look at the stream right now on the screen, you will see that there is a config here called Stadium Injection. So if you open that, and I'm gonna just slide this to the side, you can see here that disable adboards is set to true. And you want to set this to false if you like the adboards. No, not at all the way of everything. Just post the pics, post whatever you want. You just tested on Anfield? Okay. Again, and I had to rewrite all of the plugins on Sunday because it wasn't working with procedurally generated stadiums. So yeah. And what is a slide drop in FPS? Because to me my target was 45 in the very, very most extreme situations. Yes, no excuses. It will be free on Christmas Eve. I'm sorry if I have missed everyone's stuff. It's a bit crazy. Guys, and be sure to tag me in it. Be sure to tag me in it if you're gonna post something. Just not because I want to like verify or something. It's more like I just like seeing it shared. Yeah, no issues. I'm gonna redo the whole fucking UI. That's the plan at least. Oh. 90 FPS. Oh! Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I don't have these settings enabled for 140 or something. So yeah. Oh man. Feel a lot of pressure is being lifted right now. Tell you what. Strika, yeah, that is the plan. To be fair, it can be quite janky for me, like jaggy for me as well. So that is it could also just be an optimization issue. Yeah, I don't know. And breathe. And my fucking neck hurts. Ugh. Let me see if there's anyone else new on Patreon that I haven't messaged yet. Yeah, that is stream muted. It will be a video guide to explain the pack for the full release. Yeah. Of course, Daniel. Of course. It's all working for you, Dale. Awesome, man. I think it's my birthday on the 24th. What a Christmas present it will be. Love that, Daniel. Love that. I didn't know people like the ad board so much. Oh, are you guys extracting right into the program files folder? Because that is not I would suggest doing it in your download folder. Okay, Kyle, I don't know if you're still in the stream, but if that is the case, then I'll reply to you right away. Right back to you. Oh yeah, I needed to add that to the post as well. I'm gonna get you to buy iPhone 26. Oof. I've just updated the Patreon post as well. I don't seem to be able to click on anything in the game. Yeah, dummy, so don't even need screenshots room. I can load up FM. But Dami, I will post a snippet in the Twitch chat. Try that out before. Try that out, please, because I think that will work. Adam, I don't think so, man. Jumbo, thank you so much for the support, mate. I'm really happy you enjoy it. Thank you so much, man. That really does me well. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, man. Enjoy the food. What are you gonna cook? No worries, that's why I wanted to stream while I released it, because, yeah, just wanted to be able to provide support. The way of everything, please tag me in them, man. I want to see them. I want to see them. So, what was it? Who was it? Broom, you wanted to see some screenshots, right? Oh, you are tagging me. Oh, shit. Maybe my Twitter just hasn't updated yet. Right, let's refresh the page. Some good pasta. I think the message is out. Oh, look at that. Brilliant. That is amazing. Vroom, which stadium do you want to see, mate? I mean, it shouldn't be, because I'm getting no notifications at all, so I don't know why, but yeah. Like, literally my mailbox. The last 70 emails, 70, have all been Patreon. Wow. That is insane. Kloppo, delay, what do you mean? Delete. You want to delete the... Hang on. I'll post it in the YouTube chat as well. 2 seconds, boys and girls, and everyone else. Hopefully, Kloppo, that will help you. Oh, man. Yeah, the way of everything. I can't see you. I can't see you tagging me, man. It's really strange. Getting this errors when trying to extract, action interrupted. Huh. It's hard to turn the stadium on off while waiting for the patches, for example. It's impossible to play to park the plants. Is it? Oh. Oh, lol. Yeah. Go figure. Yeah, you can just delete the bundle. So if you go into, let me show it to you. There we go. So here we go. If you are in the BepInX folder, you want to go into your plugins, the custom stadium, and just scroll down. In this case, it is it B? No, it's I did name it something weird, didn't I? Yeah, just PSG. Yeah, so you want to take this bundle, and you can just delete it. Because I will be rolling out an update tomorrow that will address the most critical issues. Nothing is happening. Yeah, Irishman, that is... If you you want to delete this folder from the plugins folder. The proper release will have it without this folder as well. So don't yeah, that will be out. Yeah. Did you get that, Irishman? Awesome. Nice. So let's take a look at the bridge. Again, I also have Unity and Blender and various other programs open. You're going to another game. Thank you so much for checking it out, Maximka, and have a good day, man. Bye bye. Just join the stream. Where can I find the link for the stadium modding? You can find that on Patreon. So if you go into the description, and it is not it's not a full version, so it will still contain bugs and all of the like. But in the Patreon for the Game Changer tier and above, you can get the download link. So this is Stamford Bridge. And by the way, feel free to just share images on Twitter, on other platforms. Tag me in them so I can see them. Just like to see the creation. Just be alive. Animations are being worked on. As well as many other things. It's already fucking 9 in the evening. I've been streaming for what, 6.5 hours? I believe in the Boca Junior Stadium, I had a bug once that the referee just now, he went like this, and then he just ran 50 kilometers an hour to the far stand, and the physios were like spazzing around on the pitch. So it does struggle in a few areas, especially again I'm streaming, I am using Unity, I'm using Blender, so it is quite a heavy workload. Some stadiums will have a bug with a camera panning. But yeah. In general, I think I'm quite happy. Stuff like this, like the throw-in angles, aren't always perfect. So that is all being worked on. Yeah. What is that? FIFA 98 or 98 or something like that. I think I played it. I had a PS1 at home. Or at least FIFA 99, something like that. But that's good memories. Relax. So in fact, I'm gonna zip up another file now with this removed. That is that file. In fact, I don't even need to do it that difficultly. Again, I'm also replying to people on Patreon and the likes. So give me a second as well. If I can't see your message on stream right away, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best. So I'm gonna get this uploaded now as well. So this will be the file without the Unity Explorer. So this one will just be plug and play. Will just work seamlessly. Okay. Bum, bum. There we go. Apply filters. You want to see Anfield? Sure. Yeah, okay, yeah. With Netflix. Yeah, the crowds, but that probably doesn't work either because always photos apply. It should apply the same logic, but again, I had to rebuild everything. But it's probably gonna need a patch for me because I had to rebuild the foundational code. Let's turn on Anfield. There we go. Felipe, the folders inside Weapon Access folders are empty. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. Try to extract in the download folder. I will do Old Trafford soon as well. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, and the linesmen sometimes go invisible. Again, if you are on Patreon and you have you are a game changer and you haven't received a password yet, let me know. I will try to get it to you as soon as possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's this because it's just, but you can also just do the broadcast. Again, animations is also something I need to work on. It's yeah. So in some camera angles, it clearly struggles a bit more than others. This one is also kind of sick. The culling can probably be a bit more aggressive as well. Oof. As for 2D, this is how 2D looks. Yeah, see, it constantly does this with 2D. So I think it still renders all the crowds. Hang on. Yeah, see? I don't want you to do that. I don't want you to render the crowds in 2D. To be fair, you could probably do like a sick... like a sick 2D sort of thing with this. Your thing keeps happening. Okay, yeah, that is odd. Mine says wrong password. Just copy the password and paste it. Otherwise, I have a big issue. It won't just let you load any game. What do you mean, DJ Bernie? Where can you report bugs? It is in the Discord. So I'll also post a link to YouTube. Give me a second. Nice, Declan. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna stop live streaming in a hot minute. It's been 6.5 hours. I also wanna. You were able to tag me? Oh, weren't or what? Huh? Cause I've been looking in my mentions and everything, and I just don't see it. You were expecting the frame rate to be a lot worse? Nice. Yeah, in the smaller stadiums, it's really good. In the big ones, it is a bit inconsistent, I guess the word is to use here. Let's do Old Trafford. And it's really not too bad for me. Nice. Nice. That is so weird, Dale. Because I genuinely don't know why that happens to you. It is such a weird thing. Again, it fucking rains. Come on. Anfield looks great. No worries, man. If you are new to the streams, be sure to leave a like, subscribe, and all that good jazz. Relief is what I feel right now, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christu. Yeah, Colin can be way more aggressive. Yo, the corner is correctly. Nice. Yeah, Benfica has no fans. That is true. I need to still rebuild all of the Portugal ones. Yeah. Red shades look great. Nice. Where is the best place to send you a video of what's happening? Felipe, if you scroll a bit, scroll up a little bit, you will see that there's a link to the Discord. If you join that, and you can post them in the stadium feedback. So if you join the Discord, let me know if you joined, and I will give you the role, and I will ping you in that channel. Actually, I'll just do an everyone post. Sorry, not sorry. Right, I've just done an add everyone on the channel. Yeah. Looks too nice. Thank you. Stadium of Light next. Sure. Right, I do want to discuss something here on stream right now, because I do want to make a post on Twitter or X about today. And I'm just wondering if I should include some of the negativity that happened today. Just not make it the focus, but, you know, include it. I want to positively encourage the fact that, well, you guys on stream, like the chat in general, have just been really, really good and really, really supportive in that. But do you guys think it's smart to highlight it? Or good? Windust, if you do the game changer tier, that is yeah, you do that, and I will send you the password to the zip file. Do what's in your heart. Let's not. I don't want to get suspended. I'll probably be a little bit more careful about my words than usual. Focus positive, focus on that. Yeah. I wonder if the corner kick gets taken in the correct place. Yeah, it does. Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, because that's the dilemma, right? I don't want to give the guy any relevance more than he has. But I do want to highlight you guys. Because, let's just be real. You guys really helped pull me through it, so I do want to give you guys that credit as well as the chat. So that's why I wanted to just have an open discussion about this. Yeah, it's all new to me, so I don't want to, you know, usually I speak very, very from the heart, and that is really, really cool until it isn't. So yeah. Meanwhile, if you are signing up to Patreon right now and you haven't received a link, let me know. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Just thank you guys so much for the tips and for the help. That's exactly why I wanted to discuss this first, because yeah. Alright. Nice. Again, thanks guys, you've been really supportive. Yeah. Quickly also checking up on Patreon, so that is all that is all good. God, this player model is awful. The pitch didn't look really great there either, but yeah. Sweet. Oof, I can't watch a movie. That's not enough stimuli for my brain. I'm probably gonna play some Inazuma 11. I love the game. So need to play a bit of that. But I also kind of want to enjoy it, you know what I mean? Like we're gonna do the Stadium of Light as well. Is this gonna be a goal? Oh, what a fucking hit! Felipe, I know you sent me something. I will check it out really soon. Tini, that is exactly what it is. And I've been trying. It's been such a pain in my assholes, to quote my favorite man Burat. Because I want to set it to the custom, like I want to set it to the dimension that I have. It is exactly that, and I know it. Who wanted the Stadium of Light? Hang on. I'm sure someone asked that. Yeah, Benke. Okay. I will reply to you on Discord later, Felipe. Because I do think you should be able to use the product. Yeah. Again, this animation, hopefully it just changes later down the line. Not that steady. Oh! Lol. The Estado de Luz. My stadium. Yeah, okay, yeah, I got duped. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I think you missed the bridge, but Mr. Gamer, I will show the Benfica are in Champions League, I think. So they should have a home game there against Athletic Bilbao. Thanks so much for the compliment, Benke. So this one doesn't have crowds yet, so be sure to keep that in mind. Or a custom pitch, so I'm sure Jean will be really upset with me again. So yeah, it's like COVID football at the moment. It's not looking good, bro. Oh yeah, and there is my pirate manager. Also, this all needs to be textured still. So there is a lot wrong with it. I love the work. How come it can't work on Mac? I thought BepInEx was compatible. No, BepInEx is not compatible with MacBooks that are post-silicon. So if you have a MacBook that is not on silicon, you guys like this turf more than the other one? Choose off the wiring. Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, but these just aren't... They are in every single stadium, by the way. Yeah, it is a synthetic turf. That is true. If you do, Benka, I do want you to know that... Yeah, again, this is not grass, right? It's because it isn't grass. Also, nice manager boxes. Yeah, this was one of the first stadiums that I built. God, this was only a month ago. Oh. And that's for you, Tini. I can also make old stadiums, so I can make Highbury, I can make Main Road. And guys, please, if you want to show the support as well to the stadiums, be sure to check out the PES community. Is St. Pauli not in it? Seriously? Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Did I have it built? I didn't have it built. Okay, so that is something I can do right now for you, Kloppo. Is there a Discord that I can reach out to? Or on Twitter, maybe? Twitter DMs, I don't know. I've seen a few Kloppo accounts, so I don't know which one is the right one. Are you a verified Twitter account? Because then I think I know. Jason, that is all done through Unity. Joey, yeah, that is a really easy fix. Okay. So first off, we are gonna go to St. Pauli. And the nice thing is that you don't have to start a new save. So you can just literally, it's plug and play, you override the thing. You don't have Discord, Joey? Is there a way that I can reach out to you? Through Twitter or something? And as we are doing that, I will Twitter, you can DM me. Cool. I will send you a link to the updated bundle. With an instruction so that you don't have to re-download the entire pack. I will get it up. Like again, I will upload updates constantly as we go on. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. So that is 8. So we can probably remove these 4. You can only use Unity to build the stadium. Yes. At least that is my way of doing things. I don't know if there has been found if a different way has been found yet. Okay, Joey. Well, I'll send you the link to the updated one as soon as I've got it done. I'm just now choosing to also do the lighting because I'm working on the bundles now anyway, which I hope makes sense. Thanks, man. So these are all there. So these are the big ones, which are actually going to cast light. And all the billboards, so all of these lights, it's the other ones. What are going to be done with those are... We'll set them to mixed. And they won't cast shadows. So they will bring lighting. So they will bring lighting, but they won't cast shadows. I don't know how well that's going to function. I will also bring down the intensity to like 5. You can't see the cameras in the Crystal Palace Stadium. Which one do you mean with cameras, Bernie? Actually, or are these the ones? Because I can probably get away with it if I do this. If the parameter you show the camera angle is on the opposite sides, not able to change. For the broadcast, no. Sadly not. Sadly not. It's probably doable, but I just haven't found a way how yet. I'm also starting to get hungry, so I might need to eat soon. I'm starting to sound like Henry from Kingdom Come Deliverance. I'm hungry. Should probably get a bite to eat. Augsburg is not original. What do you mean, Kloppo? Well, you've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, fair enough. I guess. Felipe, I don't know if you're still here, but can you try and disable your antivirus for a moment? Oh, a standard stadium. Yeah, yeah. I will check it out later, Muted. When all is a bit calmer. But thank you so much. It's probably silly hours in Australia. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, you guys are ahead. Yeah, it's probably silly o'clock where you're at. And like I do acknowledge that saying disable your antivirus as a mod maker is, yeah. I get the irony. Don't get me wrong. 7 a.m. Yeah, you've been doing an all-nighter then almost, or we're just up early. Right, so it's currently baking them in. I don't know why this is now taking so long again, but yeah. There it goes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's super. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, down. Yeah, makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna be ending the stream. I do want to thank everyone who has stuck with me this entire period. If you are on Patreon and you haven't received the password yet, don't worry, I will catch up to that really soon. Yeah, insane. Thank you guys, everyone, so much for watching. Hopefully, everyone is gonna have a ton of fun with it. Have a great evening, day, afternoon, night, wherever you are. I'm gonna take some time to recharge, eat some food, relax a bit. I'm probably gonna be able to sleep well tonight because the pressure is off my fucking shoulders, but just in anticipation for next week. Yeah. Thanks, Navig. Yeah, oh man. Feels good. Anyway, guys. Adore, are you new on Patreon as well? Because then I will check that up really quickly. Oh, thanks, Navig. Oh man. Anyway, guys, cheers, and I will sort you out, Adore. Don't worry, I will sort you out. Hey, bye bye, everyone. You're telling me that it actually worked now? Sorry, I just saw the message as I clicked on the thing. Hang on. So it did it for you now? I hope it hasn't gone yet. I think he might have left. Ah, shame. Well, anyway, guys, those that are here, good evening, man. Bye bye.